Okay, hello. Are demon boars edible? If they're not infected by any cosmic residue, then sure. So yeah, just check out for any cosmic residue in demon boars before eating. Otherwise, you get infected. Oh, by the horrors beyond space. Okay. Well, there's some buzzing to it, and first of all, welcome, Ami, for and congratulations for getting first on stream. And thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and daily snacks. A. Okay, you know this one. I think even the bot knows you're Malaysian. That's why the bot's given you the nasi lemak. Cannot. We can't escape this one already. Fried pork knuckles, braised pork belly. There's one place somewhere in town with. Well, I've been there before. I think it's called. I can't remember what. Yeah, Malaysian Energy Strong. Exactly. So I can't remember where. I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to think of it. There's one place that sells. Uh, can you mention the state you're currently studying in? Yeah, I think that shouldn't be a problem. Just don't give your precise address, but just make sure not to divulge anything personal that might identify you. All right, but then there are all those states in Malaysia, so you've got all 14 states, and then still it's pretty big. Mm. So yeah, I think that shouldn't be a problem. I think that shouldn't be a problem. Sure. There are so many unis in Perak. Ah, okay. I'm not sure if I've been anywhere in Perak before. Perak, come to think of it, I don't have any much impressions of it. But okay, so Perak is the stage of all them universities. Okay, got it. Got it, wait. Wait. Okay, so I'm just gonna start my game again. So, you're starting to become a teacher. Wow, that's very noble. All the best to you. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be a great teacher. So yeah, I hope your teaching journey is very smooth in the future, and you'll raise even more brilliant students. Hmm. Wait a second, something's wrong. There's a little bit of scuff, there's a little bit of buzzing on my side. Let me check it. Hmm. Yeah, for some reason there's a weird buzzing on my end. But you're just disallowed from studying art. Well, I think it's kind of a sad thing because in Malaysia, no matter how talented you are in art, or music, or anything in the performing arts, it's only that a very select few gets to, you know, maybe some get to play the Philharmonic, and maybe some gets to, maybe some of you can become designers and maybe animators or maybe riggers, but there's not many people that the art industry is non-existent here exactly. Hello Maya, welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Onde onde. Oh, Strong start here with starting with all the Malaysian snacks today, aren't we? Welcome in. How's your stream going? The AI usage, yeah, exactly. There was one time, right, where we had a gathering, grill you every day, on day, yeah. I just had one on Sunday, and well, I think it's one of the more fresher ones because this one was rather springy, with the same old uh palm sugar inside. So yeah, it's one of the better ones, and some of them, the onde onde is good, but the coconut feels a bit oily, because it's overnight. And in some of the worst cases, the onde onde has got oily coconut and the sugar inside is already a bit sour, and that's when you know not to eat it because it might destroy your tummy. Kind of lazy today. I mean, it's good to have a few lazy days, and I was having lots of trouble with my phone and some of my backups. I was trying to find some of the things I lost already, and it turns out it's really frustrating. Spent hours on it, and even though I didn't do anything today, I feel a bit tired today. It's kind of strange, when you're at home and then and then for some reason, you feel really worked up for no reason, and then when you're out, you kind of think to yourself, actually, I want to go home, because reasons. Ah, yeah. So as I was saying, I had a group gathering once, and someone, we all had a group photo, of course, because it's an event, right? And I mean, I do have a teacher that uses a lot of AI pictures in the slides as well. Not that it matters, because it's just a slide to teach class, right? And then you just need a placeholder image. I mean, yeah. But, in the one gathering, after the gathering, right, we have a group photo, and we posted it on our group chat. We posted it on, our shared group chat, and someone generated an AI picture with the photographs inside there, and I was so pissy because I was really worried, because there goes my biometrics, there goes my facial identifiers, and and whatever all that is in whatever. And then it's not only me, it's everyone in the group chat, and then I just wrote in the group chat because I can't really, what's done is done already, and can't really undo it. So I said, can you don't upload my pictures to AI next time? Yeah, but thankfully, it's a one-off incident, but I'm still a little bit pissed about it because people's put my image into AI without my permission. Yeah. And I still keep in contact with the group. It's just that whenever they have a group photograph or something, I refuse to join into group photographs anymore in the future. Yeah. Because I know because I'm just worried someone, somewhere, someplace, sometime is gonna upload all of our pictures into AI. And then we're gonna have more AI generated pictures into ourselves, and that's, I don't know. Yeah, I am kinda protective of my face biometrics, IRL, I mean. And I don't want to give free information to whatever AI they've put out. That's that one incident, but yeah, be lurking for a while. Okay, thank you for coming in, and thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the lurk and enjoy your dinner. I think it's already dinner time here because we all share the same time zone. I just had mine, and I'd say it was good because it wasn't rice today, because rice, rice, almost the whole week I'm crashing out because there's just so much of rice to be had. But I don't mind nasi lemak. Surprisingly, I don't mind nasi lemak. Nasi lemak, There's one mamak near my place. The mamak is, you know, to any one of you who's not aware of it, of what a mamak is an Indian stall that's pretty much open for 24 hours. So if you're feeling hungry at 4 a.m., you can maybe make your way to a mamak store and you can make your way to a mamak store and then you can order maybe one Milo dinosaur. Because what other way to cure your sleeplessness with a bout of affordable diabetes? Or maybe a bout of affordable heart disease? If that's what you like. But then I don't take Milo dinosaur quite a lot. It's just Milo with an extra spoonful of Milo, with even more condensed milk at the bottom and even more condensed milk at the top. And I don't think I'd be able to handle that too because that's just overkill for me. If you go to a mamak shop, I'm just gonna sit around for a little bit and then I'm just gonna let the game music play in the background because I can't decide. I can't really decide on what music I want to put on for stream without. I mean, I've checked out the free options that were available online, but I can't find, the exact sort of vibe that I was looking for my stream. So since I can't find the exact one first, and to prevent any further complications in the future, I decided to let the stream go quiet for a little bit, and then maybe the other way to solve it is just to boot up the game that I'm gonna be playing that day, and then just letting the game soundtrack play in the background for a little bit, because yeah, I'm gonna be playing until then. Again, today we're gonna have lots of kepochi, lots of gossip, and lots of aggressive flirting. Lots and lots of aggressive flirting. We're halfway through the game. We've got 2 more cycles to go. Because from what I understand, right, you need to play the game thrice to get the true ending. Thrice. Which I don't mind. It's got a really good story, and it's slice of life with a little bit of science fiction in it. And the science fiction isn't that strong. There's some supernatural phenomenon in it as well, and there's some of the space-time distortion things in it as well, but I kind of like how the game focuses on the slice of life things, going to the fair, going to the fair and beating, no, beating the whack-a-mole game and maybe playing darts. And my proudest moment the last time was that I got the dart game on the first try. 3rd time's a charm. So that means I trust that if I want to win the dart game on the first try, I've got to play the game. I've got to restart the game thrice. Thrice. For the luck to be working. But after all, I've got a little bit of luck in me because I'm a Chilean, right? Yeah, yeah, I'm a Chilean, but I'm pretty sure, maybe like this. Not many people recognize me as a Chilean, so sure, that totally works. Yeah. Oh, and for some reason my throat's a little bit dry. I mean, it started raining for a little bit, and I can feel the heat rising up already. Sometimes on a hot day, it's better if it doesn't rain, because if it rains, then it becomes a bit hotter, because I know this is just the sciencey stuff that we learned back in school. It rains, the heat goes up, but the heat doesn't disperse, so it makes everything much, much hotter. That's why that's why on a very sunny day, I prefer it doesn't rain and stay sunny all throughout, but if it has to rain, then please let it rain at night. It's better. Let it rain at night. And, well, so I can sleep in the morning. Sometimes, yeah. Because the things I do, right, the off days are not fixed. So maybe I can sleep in a little bit later in the morning when on days that I don't have work, you know? Yeah. So nasi lemak is our national dish, and still I can't get over the fact that someone's made a nasi lemak ice cream. So nasi lemak, for those of you who are new here, nasi lemak is um, rice with santan, santan being coconut milk. So it's cooked with a little bit of coconut milk. There's a little bit of curry on it. It's called sambal. A sambal is, you know, several things blended in, such as dried chilies, curry powder, um, shrimp paste, um, shrimp paste, and it turns out into this smooth sauce that's thick red in color. It depends on which shop you go to, because some places has got a really fiery and really spicy nasi lemak, while the other places, the curry's a little bit sweeter and the taste is a little bit milder. I do have this mamak shop near me with the nasi lemak that's let's see. Yeah, the curry taste is different every time you buy it. That's what I can say about it. On some days it's mild and sweet, but maybe the next day you're itching for another round of nasi lemak, and then you go to the same store for another round of nasi lemak with maybe a little bit of chicken on the side, and then you discover the next day it's a spoonful of hellfire on a spoon because it's burning down your throat. But the next day you come back, maybe it's gone back to mild. Yeah, because every time, there's ones where Gordon Ramsay came to Malaysia, and he was here to learn. He was here in Malaysia to learn Malaysian cooking, right? And you can see the confusion in his face because he was learning to cook from one of those ladies, and the ladies were saying, and the lady was saying, how much curry powder do you put in? How many star anise pieces do you put in? How many spoonfuls of salt do you put in? And the lady just said agak-agak. Agak-agak means agak-agak means more or less, or just right, or maybe just an estimation. Because you know how European cooking and generally Western cooking in general, the vast majority of Western cooking is pretty precise. Not 1 gram more, not 1 gram less, and you've got to be on the dot. It's pretty anal, I've got to say. You can't miss the mark for a little bit, especially French cooking. Oh. Can you imagine bringing your agak-agak to French cooking, and probably you'd get put under the guillotine. But Malaysia, yes, the cooking is agak-agak. Just agak-agak. You put in as many star anise pieces you like. As in, you estimate and put in approximately enough until you can hear your ancestors telling you, okay, that's quite enough. But if your ancestor says more, then of course you're gonna put in a bit more. Then of course you're gonna keep putting it in. So agak-agak. At the time, I think Gordon Ramsay was learning to cook. Was it beef rendang from siapa tu ya? Gordon Ramsay was learning to cook beef rendang from one of the local restaurant owners, and you can see his software in his brain just crashing because he can't because he was struggling to wrap his head around the idea of nasi lemak. Gordon Ramsay, interestingly enough, he's always yelling in Hell's Kitchen, Master Chef. But then when he's learning how to cook in other people's pictures or maybe other people's kitchens, he's become quite a gentleman himself. Although I'm not. Sometimes I watch Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, Hell's Kitchen for the laughs. Maybe Master Chef, not really. But then I've got to say Hell's Kitchen's hell of a stressful to watch. Yeah. Here's It's hell of a stressful to watch because there's all that screaming and then you can see people being idiots on it. And well, even more so because of the drama that goes in those restaurants, right? But oh, hello! Thank you for the follow, Corners Weeby. I hope you're enjoying your stay here. We're just yapping a little bit before we start the game. Thank you for the follow, and we're all being chileans here, so yeah, I think we're quite early in. And I'll just introduce myself a little bit. My name is Ru Yi, but the full name is Rui Zhuang, and I do a variety of stuff on stream. Yeah. You were on my front page. Ah. Well, I feel very lucky today. Yeah. So yeah, thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying your stay here. How's your day been? On your front page. Back with sushi. Wow. Everyone's eating good today. How about... it's a weird food combo. Stay for long. So I decided to follow. Nice model, by the way. Oh, thank you. It's alright. I hope you can come back another time. And I hope I can see you even more. Because every second and every minute you spend in here makes me really happy. Yeah. It's leftovers. It's the last of the sale. At least it's cheap. I just woke up for morning class. Oh, okay. I see. Well, then I hope your class goes well. I hope your day is smooth. And I hope you don't have to deal with troublesome people today. All the best to you, and thank you for coming and love you lots. Yeah. And here's a digital osmanthus brunch for luck. Bring it to class with you. Keeps all the negative energy away. Woke up for morning class. Morning classes are... well... morning classes is one of the most exhausting things I've ever slept through one of my morning classes, and I just didn't care because it was an elective course. Oh, hello, Jin. Welcome in. Stir-fried pork blood. Okay, that's a mouthful, but that's a mouthful. But it's nice, all right. Daily cultivation tasks. Daily snacks, daily cultivation tasks. Blood. I mean pork blood. It's one of the best things you can ask for, except if you're a little bit icky about blood. So whenever I see pork blood, I will jump. Yeah, I'll jump on it, and then I'll take a whole pile for myself. How am I doing? Well, pretty good. A little bit tired, but I'm just trying to keep myself awake. As in, I'll jump in on the dish if I see pork blood on the table. I'm jumping in on that. One serving of pork blood, because yeah. Suddenly my throat is dry. Suddenly, yeah, I'm just trying to make my throat, yeah. In Inner Mongolia once, I had, well, a whole serving of duck's blood. And it was, yeah, duck's blood. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Yep, I'm hydrating quite a lot already. But no harm hydrating a little bit more because, well, I need to keep myself awake. And I got to keep my insides super wet. I also got lokjing. Apa tuh lokjing, ah? Apa tuh lokjing? Wait, is that something I've heard of, but I'm not sure? Lokjing. Oh, okay. Skewers. Yeah, skewers. So, oh, okay, they're called lokjing. Okay, 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 okay. They're skewers. Okay, okay, I got it, I got it. It's skewers, but yeah. Great, Spectre Francis. Hello, Spectre. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Oh, good time zones. It is a good time zone. I can't fish satay. Oh. Well, I'm not a big fan of fish unless the fish is raw. Because I definitely like it raw. Both in terms of fish and in terms of the other thing. Well, for some reason, I'm not quite a fan of cooked fish, The only time when I'm always going for the fish is mostly when I'm in a sushi restaurant where they've got raw fish in there and then you've got raw fish on your sushis. That's what I usually go for because, for some reason, fish can have a little bit of smell on them, but I don't like it when it's cooked. Only when it's a little bit raw, I can take the slight smell of fish when it's raw, but then when it's cooked, I don't know why I usually... mainly because, if the fish doesn't have any bones, then okay. I don't like fish, only fried. Same here. I don't like fish, but only when it's raw. Fried fish, not so much as well, because I'm not that big of a fan of what's it called? Yeah, I'm not that big of a fan of cooked fish in general, steamed, fried, but raw fish, I'm digging it. Lemang, okay, lemang. That's a starched rice. Defeated a demon boar. So there must be something going on today because there is quite a few demon boars coming out. We've got one demon boar earlier, but now we've got another demon boar. Just need to be really careful with it. To not get infected. Grilled fish with sambal. Once in a while, that's good. But the other version of fish that and the all that we'd have in a Nyonya restaurant, I can't remember what it's called. Lot of demons coming out. Well, the other day there's lots of Lovecraftian horrors coming out from space. And today it's time for the demons to come out. So yeah, everyone gets a turn. And everyone... everyone gets a turn and everyone have a chance to shine. Even demons and horrors beyond space. Yep. Tuna? Also when it's raw, yeah. Tuna, we have the canned ones, but I can't eat that quite often. I mean, if I eat... For some reason... It's just that the canned tuna is in it. If I were to... Yeah, I'm just saying, if I were to eat it... If I were to eat it... maybe I just have maybe one liking a month. But also because canned tuna makes my throat feel really sticky. It feels like after eating it, it feels like there's a lump in your throat that you can't get away from. Catfish and stingray. Good for you then. I'm not really a fan of catfish and stingray because of how bony they are. The bonier the fish, the lazier I am. And I'll just, if someone orders fish, right, and I'm not feeling particularly in the mood that day, unless if someone peels the fish meat for me, I won't be taking it. I'll just be taking the sauce on it and I'll be taking the rest of it. And I know sometimes, more often than not, chicken has got bones in it too. But I don't mind it. It's also because crab. Yep, I like crab. Crabs. Crab is a different monster altogether. You can just you need to crack open its shell to get the meat inside. But oh boy, I love crab. I've had crab on one of my birthdays. Mm. Prawns. Usually when I eat prawns, I don't peel the shells. I just eat the shells with it together because, and then I get nagged at because, oh my god, 袋啊，你下下咧我搣皮嘅，呢條毛啊，你咁搣個殼咧，呢條毛你下下咧，你搣個殼呢條毛，做乜啲咧？你下落去啊，你坑姜啊嚇，你坑姜啊，仲要啊，你下咗落去你個烏啊，你為啊。你話唔消化㗎呢條毛嚇？Sea bream is yummy too. Lots of seafood lovers here. Chili crab. I'm not a fan of spice. I'm not a big fan of spicy stuff. So, bream, but bream. Oh, it reminds me. I was in Turkey once, and one of our meals had fish and bread in it. Yeah, Abang, you don't do this to me. Do what? I didn't do anything. My Cantonese TVB level. Because it's not Cantonese, it's 新娘. 袋袋啊，你食飯啊？記得啊，個妹冇摻飯啊！個妹冇摻飯啊，跟住坑我啊！佢篤你個喉嚨啊，好踢㗎嚇！要人食妹啊，佢嘅妹骨啊，坑喉嚨啊，你揾人差唔多死咗啊！呢條毛啊！You know what's good with seafood lemon drink? You don't do this to me, my Cantonese TVB level. Because it's not Cantonese, alright? It's 新娘. If you check in my redeems, right, there's something called 新娘. And 新娘 sounds it's not the same. How is it the same? 仔仔啊，你唔好食魚. No, it's not Hokkien. It's 新娘. 新娘. 新寧話. 新娘. No. It's 新娘话. 新娘话, so it's our mother tongue. It's a 新娘. 新寧話, yeah. It's the one I usually speak on stream when someone redeems it. So yeah, 新娘 is a dialect also from the Canton, also from Guangdong, the Canton province of China. And it's a little bit of a hybrid. Okay lah, Dahil lang accent limited siya. Limited law. That's why we're all here to learn, right? That's why here we got law of attraction. So, this guy very Chinese, very banana. If I'm not Chinese, am I so chilin? Because if I'm not Chinese, right, then I might as well become a unicorn already. Yeah. But then, maybe, I'm just saying maybe this way of speaking is much more common for Malaysians and Singaporeans. Because usually when you hear Malaysians and Singaporeans speak, you can hear this type of English, right? And then you got Pochukang, banana. I'm very Chinese. I'm really, very Chinese. No, but the thing is, it's just that yellow outside, white inside. No, but only the thing is that sometimes it's just that, maybe you don't forget your roots lah. So your roots is the most important part of you. And if I'm just saying, more and more people these days, they keep forgetting, they're part of the culture, the roots, and now where's my redeems? I need to track time. Where is my redeems? Let me track time. How many minutes already? Okay, 2 minutes only. Okay. Yeah, 2 minutes very long, like, but 8 more minutes to go. So, as I was saying, right? For example, just one circumstance I can think of in Malaysia is that, how in Malaysia we've got all sorts of, how my Chinese F, my English A+. My English also A+. That's why now, after so many years of learning English, I got no more respect for English. English is English, oh. Don't care liao ah. English is English, oh. Don't care liao. Okay. So, no, what I was saying is Malaysia, right? You got lots of people speaking Huayu and English. So many people speaking English and Huayu, but then they forget their Hokkien, their Teochew, their Cantonese, their Xinniang sometimes, and then maybe some other dialects that they bring with them. And I think it's a bit of a sad thing because people, they want to, they want to chase things that look profitable a bit too much. To understand Chinese A, English C. my English, my English A. I think my Chinese B. My Chinese B, I think. But I never did take Chinese in school lah. I just take Chinese outside of school because my school, the syllabus is much more angmo one. It's much more angmo. But then I'm not, but I'm not chinapet to the point. No, I'm just saying I'm not chinapet to the point until the point where I'm really apet, alright? I'm just saying, it's just that something I'll hold on very dearly because some people might say, "Ayo, so backward lah your dialects and all," but then it's your roots, Once you let it die out, you cannot take it back already. It go extinct already. That's why most of these people, back in the day when you still have convent schools and the British is still around, English is seen as the popular choice because English probably can earn money. English can earn money. So that's why all the parents talking English to children. And then, speaking English to children and also, how do I say? Yeah, because they want a future for the children, understandable, right? English for the children. And then the English, up to a point, they neglect to teach the children the Hokkien, the Hakka, all of it. I wanted to learn Hakka, but then I'm learning it very slowly because of, when I was little, right? I've got the chance to learn Hakka bit by bit. But then, but then it's just that some family members can't look up to Hakka and then they scared me out of learning Hakka, and that's something I'm still a bit angry about, yeah. English is international. Oh no, have you seen that one video? Well, apparently Chinese is international. Apparently Chinese is international. And I didn't take my Chinese pass by standard 3. Oh. Understandable, but then it's a good chance to pick it back up if you want to go back to it. I just look back into my Chinese mostly because I'm learning about culture stuff, and then I'm looking at literature, watching Chinese movie, and so yeah, what I was saying was I'm a little bit bitter about this part. No. I know Chinese is international, but if you look at the video where there's one tourist from China, she's made a whole commotion on the Chongqing flights. Yeah, she's made a whole commotion on the Chongqing flights from Chongqing to KL. And the whole thing became a very dumb meme that's going for about 2 weeks strong already. Because whenever something happens, right, it's always got to be a mainland tourist or maybe an American for some reason. Now, but I digress lah. So what I was saying, I was trying to learn my I was trying to learn my Hakka when I was a bit younger, but then some of my other relatives scared me out of learning it because they say Hakka is no class and low class. No, actually low class, not worth learning. But now I regret it because it's one part of my culture that I was because it's one part of the culture that I am losing my grip on. That's why I'm still trying to find a way to learn it. I'm trying to ask my mom to teach me a bit of Hakka lor. Hakka. Yeah, that's my Hakka. And then Hokkien, I mean every day when I work, right, my boss nags me in Hokkien, so biasa lah. My boss nagged me in Hokkien, so my Hokkien every day I hear some Hokkien. my Hokkien getting a little bit better now. I can speak now. Okay. So my Hokkien, yes, Hokkien is one of those things that I'm learning to speak more. I've got more chance to practice at work because some customers speak to me in Hokkien, and also Hokkien, and then you've got a Tagalog I use sometimes at work, and then Malay. Of course, I have Malay because all the staff here, if all my immediate supervisor also Malay, so everyday Malay cannot escape one. I mean, come to think of it, in Malaysia, you've got all sorts of branching paths when it comes to culture. So one hand you got Malay, then you got Chinese. But Chinese, which one? Which branch of Chinese? Which branch of Chinese? You got Cantonese, Hakka, Hokkien, Teochew, and then some people speak Shanghainese, but then they are more of a rare case. Uh, let me think. Okay, let me think. Let me think. Okay, Mandarin, of course, the Mandarin. Everyone knows a bit of Mandarin today. Uh, it's something that's become more prominent. Mm. And also, you've got all of these Chinese games coming out. So, what I'm saying is, if I can play a game in its original language, then I will play the game in the original language. If the game is in Japanese, then. Hmm. If the game is in Japanese, then I'll play the game in Japanese. If I play the game, if the game original game language is in Chinese, I play the game in Chinese. And if the game's original language is in Indonesian still can, okay, because Indonesian has got some words very similar to Malay one. Very similar to Malay, but still can understand. But some words I just need. So I always have my Indonesian dictionary whenever I'm playing my any games that any games that are in Indonesian. Vietnamese cannot, yeah. Vietnamese cannot because it's not intelligible already. Not intelligible already. Vietnamese cannot. Tagalog also cannot. A bit can, a bit. But then let's say I play until then the whole game in Tagalog. Oh, liao liao si bei liao. Liao liao si bei liao because my Tagalog very limited and then the only Tagalog I've ever learned was from Little Nightmares because Don, Elo, and Chill, they're teaching me Tagalog when I'm playing Little Nightmares. So yeah, I mean, sure. In this environment, it's very easy to pick up different languages and different cultures because Malaysia, it's interesting how there are so many cultures in Malaysia, but yet, it's remaining a little bit stagnant in the sense that, I'm just trying to find a way to describe it. It's a little bit stagnant in the sense that it's you, you know how you've got so many things to show and so many good and interesting things you can promote and to help other people understand Malaysia better. It's just that there's the one thing about Malaysia that I've got complaints about is that it's got no art industry. So working English regime over. Okay, so the thing is, it's just that there's a non-existent art industry here. The arts and music is basically bone dry. But I hope that in the future we can have a more stable and a more decent, maybe gaming industry, making more games, so that we can show more Malaysian culture to the world. Just like how just like how people's made until then. Until then, everyone knows about it, and everyone knows about it. But then interestingly, because the other day Chill came in and said, oh, actually, people inside the Philippines aren't really that familiar about culture, but it's good in a way because it's helping promote culture outside of the Philippines and getting people to know the Philippines. So I'm just wishing that Malaysia can come up with something similar. As in not a Malaysian until then, words for words, but then more Malaysian games and more Malaysian stories so that people can know Malaysia better. And the best example that I can give, some of you were here the last year, but I trust um it's just that today none of you were there last year. So there's this one game that I've played called Paper Ghost Stories that I was playing um in yeah, I was playing last year during Hungry Ghost Month. That's one very good example of a Malaysian game showing the landscape, the culture, the superstitions, and then there's an option in game that allows you to play the game in complete Manglish. That's why I still keep talking about the game because it's just, well, it's a Malaysian game that's left that much of an impression on me, and I plan to go back to it uh, when I, yeah, well, later this year. So later this year, definitely we're gonna go back and have a look at how maybe have a rerun of it because definitely. Oh, I don't. Can you hear the thunder outside? Because it's definitely thundering outside. Yeah, because it's raining over here. I hope you didn't hear thunder outside. So, yeah, that's why. I think games. There's that one sociology professor that's came in for a free lecture in Chinese sociology and sociology, and the topic at the time was Chinese sociology, uh, and no, I think was it sociology or was it anthropology? So Chinese anthropology, anthropomology, anthropomology, the roots of Chinese New Year. I've went there. I've been to that lecture some time ago at the Chinese Cultural Center in Malaysia. It's quite insightful. The one thing that he said in that lecture that stayed with me a long time was that, you know, there are some things that you can't learn in a classroom, and that's why games are important in helping preserve culture and tradition. And how are you going to help children learn all the intangible stuff that's going on, that's been left here before everyone was here? You can use games and you can use playtime to to help preserve tradition. And I think there's quite some points in that. Hmm. And that's why we're here in the modern times already. We're existing at the same time as video games, so why not use video games? Yeah, use video games to preserve and promote culture. That's why I just saw a Vietnamese game earlier today and I put it on my wish list already. Ah, yep, there's that one Vietnamese game. It's a horror game as well, so I think we're gonna have lots of fun with it. Okay, but I'm not that familiar with Vietnamese culture, but it's in Southeast Asia as well, so I might as well take it. And you know, we've seen Indonesia, the Philippines. We've not seen Thailand. We've not seen the Philippines. Wait, not Thailand. In an online meeting now. Okay, enjoy the online meeting. Hope it goes smoothly. So I was yeah. So what was I saying? We've not seen Vietnam. We've not seen Thailand. Two of them. Well, powerful stuff. No, really powerful stuff. You've got another one in an hour, and let's hope that one goes well too. And may all the scuff go away. Let's hope you've got no scuff for tonight, and that's also me. No, it's mostly talks, so, okay. I mean, I've also been there before. I've also been to these meetings before, and I wasn't paying any attention. I was just grinding my gacha. More often than not. So, as I was saying, More Malaysian games, more Singaporean games, more Thai games, and even more Malaysian games, Singaporean games, Thai games, Vietnamese games, more Southeast Asian games. Thank you. Yeah, and also more games from China. You know, just seeing Black Myth Wukong and then Wu Chang and Mingmo, and I thought, that's that's peak gaming. And I'm suffering a little bit in Mingmo, but
Penilidi. Penilidi. Penilidi can rest me.
well, it's an inside joke from a long time ago. I kept mispronouncing a word in game on stream. It's called penyelidikan resmi. It's as in we need a professional inquiry into your daughter's performance at school because of the story in the game. I kept mispronouncing that word, and someone's requested that penyelidi has become a redeem. Yeah, so there are two inside jokes in the redeems. It's called penyelidi. It's another one is Borken English. Another one is lolol. And what else do we have? Another one's wu yi er yi wu yi er yi. Yeah. All because penyelidikan rasmi or resmi. Yeah. Because the game was in Indonesian. Penyelidikan, yeah. Penyelidikan rasmi. Jika nilainya tidak mengunjung membaik, kita harus mengadakan pendidikan resmi untuk anak Anda. Yeah. Your BM's A for a reason. I mean, I don't think my BM's are good. It can be better, definitely. But because I was placed into a private school, surprisingly, in my private school has got, so many China. You've got two types of Chinese in an international school. You've got China Pe. You've got the China Pe, and then you've got the bananas. You're the fluent speaker in the French group. So am I. Yeah, because some I can even debate with BM. Then maybe you'll like it because there's one redeem down there called Malay. If you press on that one, you'll get Malay for about 5 minutes. You can debate in BM. That's Malaysian over there. It's kind of sad how in Malaysia you've got no points. It's kind of interesting how in Malaysia, right, you've got, I don't know, especially the older generations where, they say, when you ask them, they just refuse to make the effort to learn Malay. And I think you're in Malaysia already. Just make the effort to learn the national language even a little bit, alright? Go to Germany, you want to enter university, of course, you've got to learn some German as well. Go to another country, you just need to learn the national language of said country. Go to Thailand, of course, you're going to have to learn Thai. You go to Turkey, you're going to have to learn Turkish. Definitely, but then you're in Malaysia. Make the effort to learn Malay. 你为什么不会马来文呢？ Why can't you speak Malay? 哎呀，你学马来文有什么用的？没有什么用的吗？ My man. I mean, I've been told a story about some professor, right? Of course, that professor is going to be Chinese already. You know the story already. Yeah, you know how the story already. Professor, but can't speak Malay. I need to bathe real quick. Okay, certainly. Go have a bath and go freshen up. Go unstink. Well, thankfully I just had my bath and I'm turning on my ice cultivation powers to keep myself cool. Oh, my ears feel a bit itchy. How dare you? I smell a Febreze, okay? I'm not saying you stink. You need to maintain. You need to maintain the spring breezes. Otherwise, otherwise, in this hot weather, the spring breezes will run and be stifled to the ground. So as I was saying, that's the story that one professor. 哎呀，学马来文有什么用的？没有什么用的嘛。但是啊，你在马来西亚，你不学马来文怎么办呢？马来文是就是咱们国家的语言呢，对不对？对不？你说是吧？啊？Yeah, and but I mean, I can speak in Malay without having to turn to English without any problems. That's for sure. And I've got some situations where I've got Malay people even complimenting my Malay. But of course, we happen to be in Malaysia, so of course you've got to be a little bit good in Malay. Otherwise, then why are you in Malaysia for? Okay, I'm gonna go get a little bit more hydrates. I'll be back in, let's say, maybe 5 or 10. No, not 10 minutes exactly. Maybe in about 5 minutes because my hydrate is running out, and I need to hydrate a lot because just to keep thirst away. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I'll be back in about, let's say, about 2 minutes. Oh, Yawa. Hello, Ms. Rowe on YouTube. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yawa. Oh. Is that a new phrase that I don't know about? I was about to go, but then I'll spend a little bit more time over here just yapping for a little bit. How are you doing? Thank you for joining in. It's kind of my first time, or rather my first month, streaming on YouTube. And I was trying to, make it easier for myself so that I don't have to download my VODs every time after stream. So yeah, hope your day's good. I'm just chatting a little bit. Biasalah, sebelum saya main game selalu saya mengumpat sikit. So I was just chatting a little bit and just just talking about some stuff. Usually that's what I do before we start gaming for the night. And tonight we're gonna do a story heavy game. Yeah, with it's about the Philippines, Filipino culture in it, and then a slice of life. Yeah. So yeah, I was just talking about how many languages there are in Malaysia, and just trying to explain in general how many cultures there may be in Malaysia. Okay. Wait, I'm trying to remember what. I'm trying to remember some of the things that I was going on about earlier. I was yapping randomly, and now suddenly okay, and suddenly I can't remember my train of thought already. Or no, I can't remember my train of thought already. Yeah, so usually what we do on this channel, we play. Yeah, well, it's a variety channel, so I'm gonna do different sorts of things every day and every time I stream. I also I haven't practiced music in a long time over here, so maybe that's something I can go back to. Febreze. Speaking of Febreze, what is there to say about Febreze? Except that Febreze is famous. Oh, at least in Malaysia, Febreze. Pantene, because you're worth it. Pantene. the breeze, and, well, several other things. I can't think of anything else that might be famous. Ramly Burger. What else do we have here? 还有什么东西呢? Ramly Burger, Nescafe, Milo Kopi O, and Milo Dinosaur. Like we've mentioned earlier. Milo Dinosaur. Oh, but Milo Dinosaur. When was the last time I had that? Can't remember. But yeah, Milo Dinosaur be Milo Dinosaur. Okay, I need to refresh my train of thought for a little bit. I'll be back in, let's say, in a minute or so, yeah. I need to get extra hydrates. Maybe in about 2 or 3 minutes because I need my extra hydrates. And I'm just gonna set the game first. I'm just gonna set the game first. Yep. So, the game is already set. I'm just gonna move myself into a different screen. Oh wait, that's not the screen I'm looking for. Okay, so this is the screen that I be using for my video games, and I'm just be sitting in the corner over here, and I will be, yeah. Anyways, I keep saying I'm gonna go get my hydrates, but but I'm not getting my hydrates. Okay, it's working. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a few moments. Okay, I'm totally back. Totally back. Okay, now what else can I... Wait. I'm struggling to get my train of thought back. Thought I was gonna get my train of thought back, but my train of thought has strayed even further. Okay. Okay, continue. Okay, we can start the game already because we've been yapping long enough. Ah. Asian kids are gonna be Asian kids because you can't escape the piano. Come on. We don't have all day. Your hands have to let each other go. I haven't learned how to play the piano because, yeah. I didn't learn how to play the piano because of how, yeah, I had a choice not to, but then I learned to play the arco instead. What the? But, what did I say about learning each hand individually? Did you do your homework? Isn't that kind of like cheating? So you're telling me you didn't practice each hand individually. But that's technically cheating, right? Oh, hello, cat. It's not. Ooh, that was a sharp blow. Got to say, he deserves that. Hi, are you a club member here? Haha, no. She's my best friend. Oh, hi, Nicole. Name's Kat. Best friend. I mean, nice to meet you, Kat. Don't mind me standing here. I just want to watch him get punished for a hot minute. Well, I mean, she is a sadist at heart, after all. A little bit of a sadist at heart. I gotta say, dude, she's scary. But discipline is effective, right? Sometimes, I guess. Oh, she does scare me. She's not that bad. Okay, maybe I'll pick number 3. She's not that bad. I can't deny I'm learning. Learning? Learning how to get closer? Please, not everyone's like you. Some of us want to learn better music. What? Yeah, getting closer to full hand independence. Why is she not replying though? Huh? What? You know, I can see her sweating already. Would you look at all the sweat on her face? I have no idea. We'll call it a day for now. You've still got a long way to go. So, what do you say? You're doing terrible. And that's a common teacher's comment that they'll have. Hello, Livia. Welcome in. Oh, okay. Now the cosmic horrors are coming out as well. Barley soup. Yeah, barley soup helps cleanse your heatiness. And I think whatever cosmic horror there is. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Livia. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in. Melting in the heat. Aren't we all? Of course, we're all melting in the heat. Wait. Okay, yep, we're all definitely melting in the heat. Terrible. Thanks, I guess. Remember, Mark, this is an art form you must take seriously. I mean, I'm taking this seriously. I'm taking you seriously. Oh, smooth. I don't need words, Mark. But if I were just a little bit nicer, you're making progress. Really? But I wanna melt in a hot husbando arm. Exactly. Same here. Give me the chance, and I'll definitely want to melt in a hot husbando's arm as well. Really. A teeny tiny bit. Sorry. And don't forget what I said about posture. Wait. Wait. You're really not going to join us? I'll think of it. I just want to help you. You're not gonna join us? And here comes a judgmental guy. I'm pretty sure everyone in here, he gives everyone in here constipation. I mean, sure, he kind of fits the definition of hot now, doesn't he? You're doing great, Mark. Ooh, man, just keep killing it. Abysmal. This is a disgrace to all of music. Oh, come on, as if you are. Oh, come on, as if you're the music deity himself. He's taking on his prayer beads. He's still kind of shite. I mean, can you do better than him? But he's inspiring, dude. Okay, but you didn't have to say the first part out loud, alright? We've got feelings too. Just look at him. Right, he's inspiring. They're not gonna do it by themselves. Come on, relax your arms. Like this? No. But you told me to pretend they're lazy. Lazy, not dead. I'm pretty sure Chinese, you know, if you had a Chinese music teacher, the Chinese music teacher would have said the same thing. Speaking of melting a hot husbando arms. I don't know, maybe Leon S. Kennedy for me. So, like this? No. Wifey strict. Like this. Wifey, please don't be too strict. Otherwise, we can't learn because you've got your standards are too high. Your standards are too high. How are we gonna learn then? Relax. Curve your fingers nicely, like so. Round it, yeah, like this. Okay. And of course, as I've always been telling you, don't let your wrists fall lower than the keys. I get it now. I hope he does, because if he doesn't, Wifey will start nagging. Wifey will start nagging again, and you're gonna have to sleep outside. On the couch tonight. You're really hands-on about this. Getting nag. If you try to be smooth at this point, Wifey will probably nag you even more. Ha. Ha. Stop joking around and start from the top. I don't get it, dude. She just doesn't get it. Of course she wouldn't. All she knows is that we come here to practice. Maybe it's time to step your game up. Oh, here she comes. Not gonna lie, she's somewhat cute, I think. Ponytail and all. For some reason, right, I started imagining her to be, I don't know. She's got potential to be a Paper Bride pro tag. You know, just like the girl from Paper Bride 2, you know? Yeah, the girl who set everything on fire. The arsonist, if you may. Yeah. Step my game up, huh? Hello, dude. Oh, okay, it looks really white. It looks really, really white. Okay, don't mind me. I just want to say that, as usual, I'm about to practice fur release. Keep it up, Justin. You're doing better every day. Yeah, because it's fur release. I know. You do? It's friendly for beginners, isn't it? It has a nice learning curve for sure. Ah. For once we have got a gents girly. For once, it's not a gents boy, it's a gents girly. I know, we have a saying in Chinese that says that, what was it? 彩云, okay, I just remembered. One of the phrases to say this, 彩云追月月自亮. It means the colored clouds chases the moon, but the moon is bright on its own. It means the moon is not interested, so the clouds can stop chasing. I think it's an apt description for this circumstance because he's the clouds and she's the moon, but the moon doesn't care. So yeah, 彩云追月月自亮. Okay, he sounds a little bit deflated. Or maybe the piano's just untuned, you know? Hey man, they've got your fave cooking there. Wanna eat? Oh, yeah man, sure. Just give me a minute. Hi cat. Hey. Okay, wifey, meet our best friend. How could Elise be sorry for the word, so dense? I don't think dense quite cuts it. Because she's got the thickest skull ever to be had in this video game. I know! No one can get through her flowery smile. Oh, okay. Still sleeping, I see. So what you got to do is hold it like this. Like this? Yeah. Don't strain your fingers or you'll mess up. Just relax. That's a nice accompaniment, I think. Oh. I mean, you can't afford an orchestra, but then you can afford a snoring guy to be an accompaniment, so it all checks out, I think. Look at that! The music theorist is finally learning to play. That's incredible. What can I say? I learned from the best and the harshest. Hi, Mark! Wifey's come in. Well, here comes my unforgiving mentor. I mean, wife. Keep it up, Sam. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I think she'll, once she gains the confidence, she'll probably outshine most of everyone in the room. Maybe except her wifey. Are we seriously gonna keep this up? Our alumni members will shun us for this. Of course. We're changing our image so our doors are open to everyone. And open to this form of abuse. Also, he's Mrs. Chavez's son. Oh. Why is he constantly sleeping? You lucky bastard. Mark, he's your classmate, right? Yep, no one knows what he looks like. Do you know what he looks like? No. No one does. But we know what he sounds like because he's always snoring in class. The one day that there's no snoring in class, that means he's not in class. He seems like he could care less, but then now he's becoming better. Oh, okay. Here goes. What do you think of my, furlies? Great! You're really improving. You like jazz? Are you kidding? Of course I do! I hope it's no trouble, but I like to, be with you. Oh, okay. Well, 记脾气来了啊！记脾气来了，记脾气来了 ！Oh dear. Okay. Something needs to be improved about the wrist there. I hope it's no trouble, but I'd like to be with you. That's so good. How would you tell Carlo that one? I don't think she's getting it at all. So, have I been impressing you? Of course. You all have. She's sunshine and flowers. And smiles. But I don't think... it's getting to her skull at all. I wonder what her skull is made of. Is it tempered glass? Or is it a glass? Or is it a 9-inch glass? How you doing? Pretty good. And yourself? What do you think of my furlies? It's looping. Okay. It's looping. Hey, what are you reading? Oh, music theory for mummies. Learning something? Or is it music theory for dummies? Like how Bach uses a succession of notes. It's spelled out his name. It goes like B flat, A, C, and B natural. B, A, C, B. But in German notation, B natural is written as H. Ah, that's interesting. I know, Mark. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm at it again. It's alright, because we do love people who ramble about their interests. I may be lost, but I will listen. You do use except, of course, maybe if that interest is math. I mean, I'll still try to listen, but I'm not sure if I met someone whose interest is math, I'd be able to listen for long. Okay. Okay, there we go. Watch. This is how it's done. Closer, closer. There. Say Grieg. You know, it looks kind of cute in this photo. Everyone looks kind of cute in this photograph. Does your wrist still hurt? Yeah, a bit. Ooh. Yeah, a bit. Don't sweat it. Might have been pushing it too much. My fault for being so harsh to my apprentice. You know what they say? No pain, no gain. I've been through that too, you know. Totally part of the process. But hey, are you really not going to consider applying? They're going to close it off soon. I know, but we're like a family. You're so okay. Maybe I'll say number three. You're so good at it. You're so good at it. You're the only one who Carlo can. You're the only one Carlo can say shite about, and we all love having you here. Isn't it kind of a waste? I'm just preparing my one pickup line, and hopefully, because the last time I said my pickup line, I remember making a few people's streams crash. You wanted to begin again, right? You wanted to find that spark. I guess. What do you mean? I do want to begin again. Isn't that what I'm doing now? Playing a game. Teaching you. Playing a game. But don't you want to be with us? I do. But I can't. I told you. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. But you've been getting along with everyone here. Why give that up now? Because I can't seem to find that spark. Wifey is definitely strict, but she's got an existential crisis at this point. No, this isn't fair. Don't get me wrong. It's fun being with you guys here, but I don't know. I really don't. Come on, I want to show you something. Ah, here comes the fun part. Look at that. This is... Shh. You don't have to say anything. Well, it's time for a little bit romantic. It's time for something even more, sentimental. The moon's out. It's already nighttime. And nighttime is always more romantic than daytime, but evening can be quite romantic as well, but we'll just make do with what we have. Just enjoy it. This is where we always used to hang out, you know. We? We're best friends. Ah, used to. I don't know. We don't get to hang out as often now. Why? One of them is so talented, he's going places already. Wow. But, I don't want to worry about it. We're still friends at the end of the day. Life just happens, really. We can't blame them if they want to chase an opportunity. They can't miss it. Yeah. Besides, I'm happy that I'm making new ones. I hope so. Well, I guess I am too. You know, I'm glad that I'm learning from you. It's true. My wrist hurts. And sometimes your words do too. But I guess I actually like being around you. Çünkü senin gülüşün birdenbire çiçek açtırıyor içimdeki bütün karanlıkları. I actually like being with you. It's as if your smile makes flowers bloom in my darkness. It's as if your smile makes flowers bloom in all the darkness within me. Don't take my words for it, though. They always ask me why you don't want to join. Hopefully no one's stream has crashed this time. It's like they want you there too. Why? Well, I don't know what their answer would be, but I think I know mine. You're great, you know that? Whenever we hear you play, we look up to you. Whenever you hang out with us, it's always a good time. Things haven't always been easy for you, but you've been fighting every day, and I'm proud of you. I don't want you to think. Oh. I don't want you to think you're doing it just for me. Because I'm having a little bit of honey and lemon. Because gosh, this is sweet. Shh. I'm not done yet. You don't have to say anything. Just enjoy it. Thanks, Mark. Hugging under the moon, in the night breezes. Can it get even more romantic than this? For now. Oh, thanks, Mark. Soon kiss, soon marriage, soon children. We'll see about that. We've got 3 playthroughs and we're in the middle of the first one. You need to wait for the third one to find out what happens at the ending. It's still up to you, okay? What are you talking about? Huh? I'm joining. You see, talk no jutsu works. Really? Yes, I found that spark. You see, whenever you talk under the moon, you'll find your spark, one way or another. Me too. I like how, the game places all of the most powerful emotional moments in the quiet parts of its story. I'm glad that the world hasn't ended yet. I don't think this scene would have had the same sort of impact if this scene happened during the day. Okay, that's chapter 4. She's not here yet. Maybe not. Let's see. The usual menu that will go back tomorrow. Hi, sir. Our delicious menudo will go back tomorrow. It's still fresh, though. That's not the way to promote your food. We're selling it at a discount. Why don't you get some merienda while it's still fresh? Do we want the food or do we not want the food? So, is it gonna be 1 or is it gonna be 3? Bing Chilin, speak up, or forever hold your peace. Speak up or forever hold your peace. Hey, is it gonna be 1 or is it gonna be 3? I mean, sure, a little bit of a stomach ache won't kill us, right? Is it gonna be 1 or is it gonna be 3? I'm kind of leaning with, no thanks. Because, well, diarrhea is not... How much is the food? Okay then. How much is the food? How much is it? Just half the original price. Talk about a great deal. That doesn't give us enough information. That sounds cool. But can I get a free taste first? Gladly, sir. At a measly price of 0. You can have as much menudo as you want. Tomorrow. It's always those new hires. 击败啦. I'm asking for 1 spoon only and 1 spoon also you cannot give so giam siap. Walao. That the guy you're talking about? Really, bruh? She's way out of this league. I just want to be a potato. I just want to be a potato. Well, she's having an existential crisis. Little bit of a breakdown, and you can see everything just scatters on the table. Oh, well. Dude, no, it's 2i plus 3. No! It's 3 plus 2i! The real powers goes first, remember? But 2i just looks just as real to me. Why is it even imaginary? I don't get it. That's the point. Hey, dude. There you are. Come here. May I see you go? May I see you? Come here. Oh. Hey, Mark. Sorry, man. She's right. The real part goes first. Yeah, I've got no idea what you're talking about, but sure. Aww. Look at who's got the real answer now. Doesn't matter, dude. Just want to play ball after this shite. Come on, Mark. We know why you're here. Take your notebook out. Take your notebook out and... Wait a second. I already finished that yesterday. Whoa. That's... Oh, Ryan. Don't you worry. I assure you he's still the airhead I know. Just with less air. So if he's got less air, does it mean the chips inside him has gone a bit softer? Just with less air. Like a chip bag. Anyway, Mark, did you find the answer to number 5? Yeah. I think it's 5 plus 6i? I can't believe it! How? Oh no. I mean, look at him. Cool as a cucumber. At this time of day. He's changed. Excuse me, Ryan. If you weren't busy bowling all day. No, we're meant to bowl. So we're meant to bowl. That's why we're bowling all day. Bowl is life. Cherish the balls. Cook the balls and eat the balls. Yeah, I'm talking about tangyuan, by the way, because or maybe fish balls or any sort of balls for the matter that happens to be edible. Fish balls, tangyuan, and I don't know, gulab jam. Actually attended classes. This wouldn't come as a surprise. Ball is life, dude. Exactly. That's what I get for bringing pride to our school. Less classes. Sure. So what exactly are you doing here? Oh my gosh, for reals? Right? Ah, here comes the two T-Bies that we've met last time. Because there are some people whose faces you want to punch the moment you see them, or maybe give them a slipper. The only thing that goes with your face is a slipper. How did a new girl even find this guy? No, she won't, like, get to steal our boys for prom. She won't even get to steal our boys for prom. Not that she has a chance. Dude. It's cool, guys. Let's just ignore it. Because it's true, right? I mean, it must be. I think I'll go with the sarcastic one. Well, you know me. I'm quite the ladies' man. Well, maybe you're the ladies' man to only one lady. I mean, you're glowing. You're making more use of your brain. She's inspiring you, isn't she? She's an inspirational friend indeed. So that's why you're always at the piano club after classes. Well, I'm hard at work practicing. And really, she's just my mentor. Mentor. Aha. Mentor of... Oh, would you shut up? Look, man. Imagine it's game 7 of the finals. Seconds winding down. Ball is in your hands. You're down 2 points. Do you go for the win? Or do you settle for the tie? What the hell are you talking about? Shoot your shot, Mark. Shoot your shot. I don't think he needs to shoot his shot. Because his shots are bouncing right back at him. Alright, now Ryan, enough of the metaphors. So if it isn't homework, you know, for some reason I feel that the school parts of this story, well, it feels a little bit draggy now that I've been thinking of it. It's just that the parts outside of school, I mean, maybe it's the accurate school experience, but the parts in school, I mean, some of it feels a bit more draggy, but any part of the story outside of school feels, you know, I think it flows a bit more naturally, but the school parts, well, it feels a bit slow. As it drags on a bit longer, but maybe it's just because it's in school, that's why it drags on a bit longer. I don't know. Yeah, so if it isn't homework, what brings you here, man? I'm meeting with, Louise about Christmas party stuff. Wait, I remember! I saw the new girl at the fair together. Alone together. Yeah, but I just bumped into her. A lot of things have happened since then. It's been a month. Well, that was fast. Hold on. Didn't I see you with Kat the other day? Where'd you... Ryan, focus. I mean, we've got to pass this homework tomorrow. Yes. What's number 5 again? Do you want to troll the guy, or do you want to give him the answer? I think I'll just troll the guy for fun. Because reasons. Yeah, I think let's just troll the guy for fun, shall we? 5 plus 6i, or 6i plus 5. Let's take... Yeah, I think I'm gonna troll the guy for a little bit. So, yeah, number 3. First calling. Number 3. Second calling. Number 3, final calling. Okay, sold. 6i plus 5. Got it. Ryan, bro, ready to bowl? Woo! You know I am. It's alright. He be bowling. Well, good luck for that, because you've just lost 1 point. Hey! I was messing with ya! The real parts go first, stupid! It's 5 plus 6i! I don't think he hears it anymore. Poor guy didn't even bother to write a solution. He got varsity privileges. So he's not as stupid as you say after all. Aren't you gonna pass that too? Oh. I can take my time. Looking for something else? Louis said she'd be here by now. Christmas party stuff. Yeah. Which I think it's gonna be the same date as last year. Yeah, I sure hope so. Pelamonte and the spoon is always a fun time. Yeah. I can't... Yep. They sound so excited for the game. You can always feel it oozing out of the screen. I just hope it's gonna be the same game. I just hope it's gonna be the same games as last year. It's gonna be fun. And who do you want to change any of it? They sound so excited. Not me. Really? Are we still talking about games? Yeah! So, got a dress from prom. Got a dress for prom yet? Sure, it's like 2 months away. But our classmates sure are excited. Stuck in a problem? Mark, you're asking the wrong question. You should be asking if I have a girl date. Oh, that's not a problem. What do you mean? I still got Jack. Go on. I dare you. And what about you? Got a suit? Nope. I thought maybe you want to you want to shop sometime. Oh. That's a generous offer. Sure, let's go sometime. But I meant... Have you asked her to prom? Oh, not yet. I mean... Should I? Uh-huh. Of course. As expected of Mark. Hey, which one should I go for this time? I don't know, man. You think she'd say yes? 1 or 3? 1 or 3? You think she'd say yes? But I'm leaning towards number 1 this time because reasons. I'll still take number 1 this time. So number 1, first calling. Number 1, second calling. Number 1, final calling. Number 1, sold. I don't know if I should. Yeah, well, whatever you say or do. Insult incoming. Good luck. Well, that's out of the ordinary. Oh, that face. You underestimate your friends. Huh? Hi, Press. Oh, hi, Catherine. Love the sound of that. Still, I feel that I'm not just you know, for some reasons, there are so many people calling me Rui already. It's my turn to feel unaccustomed to people calling me Rui Shuang when, you know, when I'm anywhere. So, I mean, yeah, my full, my official name over here is Rui Shuang. But then for some reason, people call me Rui so many times already. When people call me Rui Shuang, I feel, you know, slightly taken back a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna be accustomed to getting called Rui Shuang for a long time unless more people calls me Rui Shuang. But then more often than not, people calls me Rui. Hi, Catherine. It's hi, Cat. Hey, just finished your homework? I finished it yesterday. Oh, that's great, Mark. So, what's the big news? I'm making progress, but I need to double check what you saw. Did you take note of that? I did. But I need to verify again and again to leave no room for doubt. I see. I'm aware it's almost been a month, but whatever you end up remembering now, it'll be important. Where do I start? Oh, looky. Ah, here goes a T-by again. Here goes. Ooh, looks juicy. Whenever you want. Alright. When I took the elevator from the cafeteria, everyone just disappeared. I was hearing these, strange sounds. Probably lightning? And what did you see? An office space. A nursery and a blackboard. Let's just say a blackboard. A school blackboard. Though I don't remember what was on it. And then there were lockers. Okay, there were clocks. There were clocks on the walls. Like a hotel lobby. And then what happened? I wonder if I said vandalism, you've got a different dialogue option that comes up later. You've got darker. I think I'll just go with the vandalism because suddenly everything was vandalized. Alright. Now, I swear, like, if her boyfriend were my boyfriend, I wouldn't even think about talking to, like, other guys. Well, it seems like Miss Perfect isn't so perfect after all. I don't even know that guy. I don't mind them. Just your typical school gossips. No, focus, Mark, focus. I need this observation of your memories to be intact. Are you sure you don't want to talk elsewhere? Intact. Okay. I really found it weird when it was only the elevator not changing much. But then, yeah, it broke at one point. Do you still remember how long that took? I don't know. It could have gone for hours, but it might have also been a few minutes. So you're sure that your perception of time was, oh, he even wanted to take us elsewhere. I wonder what a dear Mike would say. Hey, don't mind. Shh. I think she can hear us. So what? She's better off as a nerdy teacher's pet than cheating on her boyfriend with some loser. Running around meetings, concentrating on meetings. But if your meetings don't require concentration, then with 2 devices on. That's the master of multitasking speaking. Girl, no. Too far. Ah, lol. You would have, like, said the same thing if she weren't around. While watching stream. Yeah, thank you for being here. Oh, dear. I'll just take number. And your mouths. And your mouths are better off shut. I used to be able to multitask even more. Yeah, but then adulthood hit. And then suddenly you've lost your ability to multitask. Oh, whatever, Prince Charming. Whatever, Prince Charming. I used to play Wuthering Waves, woo-wah, while playing video and listening to podcasts. Or playing 2 games in one go. Ooh, that's some skills you have there. Okay. Hey, I mean, I kind of wish I could play 2 games in one go as well. But it would be rather imbalanced because imagine streaming Dark Elden Ring and playing Until Then together. I don't think that'll be possible because one of these games will definitely get neglected. Hey, Louise? Sorry. Or even better, playing game while watching stream and scrolling Twitter. I mean, that's kind of easy. Sure, I think I can do that as well, but not that often. But my attention span is become much shorter. I don't know, for as long as I remember already. Your phone didn't explode so far. Well, you've got one very hardy phone then. Thank you, Mark. You didn't have to. Thank you, Mark. You didn't have to. Don't mention it. It's jerks being Man, jerks being jerks. Ignore them, Louise. They just don't have anything nice to say. But it's a different scenario when said jerk is your family member. Whenever there's a family gathering, you've got to endure their antics. Been there before, done that. I don't really recommend it. Oh. But always, a little bit of food will help, such as nasi lemak, and maybe a little bit of tandoori chicken to go with it. They just don't have anything nice to say. Really, that's their entire agenda. I know. They'll get under the skin if you get them. Please. Let me collect my thoughts for a minute. Then we'll continue. Oh. Sure. Maybe I can find something that'll cheer her up around here. Oh, bottle. So this is yours? Oh yeah. I leave it here sometimes, since no one else comes in. I didn't know you were a stickers girl. I mean, they're Sophia's. She insisted. Of course she did. It looks really nice. It suits you too. Yeah, I think it does too. The Strongs. Oh, one more sticker at the back. A strong sticker. Must be from a boyfriend. How's it going with Mike? It's good. He's great. It's good. Yeah. It's really new. I'm happy for you, Louise. I think that helped. Somewhat. Wait, do you have another one? No? Okay, no. Oh. The medals. We're in a slower part of the story, so I think the story will move a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it feels a bit slower, but I think the story will pick up in a few moments. You want some of those, right? What's that? Those trophies. I mean, the most trophies I had is 1. I think 1 or 2 at the most. But I did have a lot of certificates because I went to lots of language classes, and that includes, some Japanese certificates that I've had from my Japanese classes, and some, maybe a couple of Turkish certs from my Turkish classes as well when I finished them. Oh yeah, science quiz bees, as expected, of our president. Planning on bringing home the bacon again this year. I guess. It's yours for sure. Thanks. Meanwhile, all I have are in-game trophies. Hey, in-game trophies are still trophies, alright? Not everyone has got the time and the energy to farm for every trophy they have in-game, especially if you're gonna 100% a game. I don't think I've even won... For all those hours of playing Elden Ring, I've not even had 100% for Elden Ring, you know? Interesting. We studied the ones on the left. What are these on the right, though? Hey, I'm just curious. Yeah? What are those, arrows and squiggles? Oh, that's mine. I'll make sure to erase that later. Okay. Not the answer I was looking for, but I don't know if I should push her for it right now. Right now. Sky, yep, that's Cloud Atlas. Cloud Atlas was... I mean, if you like sci-fi stories, then maybe Cloud Atlas is for you. It's got 6 connecting stories inside there, and it's turned into a movie a long time ago. With, they've got... I can't remember some of the cast in there, but then I remember Zhou Xun was in there. And my dad came out of the movie rather confused. But I kind of liked it. I kind of liked it, though. Because it's 6 stories right from the Victorian era all the way to the far future. And I'm pretty sure all of us here know who Hugo Weaving is, right? And Hugo Weaving was Hugo Weaving dressed up as a lady in that show, and it was one of the funniest and the creepiest things I've seen. Because, Hugo Weaving's makeup he wore lipstick in there, and then his makeup was cracking. Okay, Sky Atlas. Oh, that's sweet of her. I didn't think she'd keep pictures. That's Sky Atlas. Hey, another strong sticker. That doesn't quite look like homework. Impossible. No. Maybe? What's with these arrows and squiggles? Oh, that's mine. Don't touch it. What are these, anyways? It's, hard to explain. It's college level math. Wow! College math. Dang, you're really something. How do you know all of this? Students there wish they had the same level of smarts. That's why we look up to you. You're like the perfect student. A teacher's pet, you mean? I don't think... if I were in her shoes as well, right? Or at least from my own experience, I don't think... I heard some psychologist, or... I don't remember, is it some psychologist or some doctor was saying, when you've got self-esteem issues for a long time already, when you've got... yeah, so when you've got self-esteem issues for a long time already, it means that, you'll struggle to, words of affirmation is something you probably struggle a lot with because, when you have a certain degree of comfort with yourself already from, I mean, that's what I heard, alright. I can't remember who said that, but if you've got a better if you got a better understanding of this, then maybe you can help explain it to me too. So, um, so there was one doctor that was saying, uh, you know, your body, words of affirmation, I am enough, I know I'm enough, uh, some words of affirmation. I'm brave, I'm strong, I'm able, I am beautiful on the inside. But, with all, I used to learn yoga back then. And I think, I'll come back to what this doctor is saying earlier. And then our yoga teacher is also teaching words of affirmation in class, right? It's part of the meditation that was teaching. But I haven't done yoga in such a long time. I don't think I can bend anymore. Yeah. So, what I was saying is, I tried those myself, and it didn't quite register because for some reason I can feel my. The doctor also said, I'm beautiful, I'm strong, I'm capable. You're multitasking now. Everyone's multitasking except me. But if you want to count, I don't know, yapping and gaming, multitasking, streaming, checking the chat, and taking care of your own, taking care of your being chillins, multitasking, then sure, why not? Okay, I've tried those before and it didn't quite work on me because, well, I can feel it. You're playing HSR watching Chilean, while watching Chilean while playing your mobile phone game. That's all three things at once. I mean, at the same time, I'm also trying to think of a reply to a message earlier because I was trying to look for a new commission of sorts that I can use in the future. So yeah, I'm also trying to handle the commissions as well. I'm trying to improve my stream a little by little so that, you know, while watching Discord, well, all of it, I suppose. While watching Discord, all of it. So yeah, and I was saying earlier, the words of affirmation didn't quite work because, uh, well, I can feel my nervous system somewhat rejecting it with full force. So the doctor was saying, it doesn't work because you need to have a degree of being a you need to have a degree of comfort in yourself first. You need to accept some parts. You need some parts of yourself accepted first before those words of affirmation will work. You know, but when uh, but but for people who for a long time has been made to feel less than, uh, has been dismissed and all that, maybe it won't work. Maybe it won't be effective because it is something very foreign to your nervous system and your brain. That's why when you say I'm beautiful and capable, well, it's just like no, it's just like a thermometer. You're way past the comfort point, and now it's starting to boil already, if I can say it that way. And that's what the doctor said. Whenever you're having a bad day and you're struggling with self affirmation, the doctor was saying, um, that's why maybe something real and tangible is enough for a start. And the doctor was saying, maybe something as simple as I exist is sometimes the first step to getting, uh, you know, maybe the first step to, how do I say, getting accustomed to yourself and getting more comfort, becoming more comfortable in your own skin. At least that's what the doctor said. And I can't remember who said that because I was watching YouTube shorts, I think. And I can't remember where I watched either, but that's what I remember from the doctor. A teacher's pet, you mean? What? Sorry. How long did you experience those visions again? Unclear. I told you, my perception of time seemed faulty. Okay, okay. Give me one more minute. You sure you're sure you're okay? Yeah, just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Cloud Atlas. That's big brain territory. Any more? Any more? Any more? No more? Okay. No more. Hmm. Hmm. She really is impressive. But she's not meant to be with you, lab safety. I guess she already knows all this. Nothing else to look. Oh, Louise wouldn't mind if I take some of these. Can I take it off? Nothing else? Okay. Nothing else to look at here. If I look at it the second time, I doubt there'd be anything changing about it, but yeah. But just checking just in case because I kinda wanna uh get some of the secret achievements that may be hiding in this game. Just, just like the one at the train station. I wonder when we'll actually use this. This thing's just good for pictures in the school socials. Bet Louise knows about it though. Hey, does this thing really work? The fume hood? Sort of. It drains the toxicities out. Or as Huo Chukang may say, it drained the toxicities out. Because he can't even pronounce the word captivity properly, right? And what he said on the news. A zoo in Shenzhen has successfully murdered 2 black gorilla in captivity. Yeah, I'm so choky about that episode. And that was a, a, a parody of Channel News Asia, I believe. Really funny stuff. But we haven't had another Puat Chukang, um, we haven't had another Puat Chukang season in I don't know how many years already. And I kind of miss that show, because we have the old things. But I do have to agree that some things might have to end at some time. Because some of the jokes get recycled and some of the jokes get stale. And just like how, um, what's that lady's name? Wait. I think Patricia something. Patricia. Patricia. Oh, yeah. It's just like how, it's just like how Patricia Routledge has said, for keeping up appearances, she mentions that, at at some point keeping up appearances has got to, it's time to stop because the jokes are getting reused a bit too much. And you know, it's a good point to end the series on a high note. Um, because eventually, if the series if the series keep going on, the series might get stale and it might overstay its welcome. So they decided to let keeping up appearances end. It's one of those old comedies back then, along with Have You Been Served, and as well as Faulty Towers. We do have all of these old comedies shown on TV sometimes. Um, One of my favorite characters in Are You Being Served has got to be Mr. Humphreys, because every episode he comes in, he's got to be wearing something very fancy. But he can't do that quite well. Old equipment? Possibly, even though they still clean it. Ah, publicity, of course. For, or as Hua Kang would say, for publicity, of course. Hmm, publicity. Yeah, I think this joke is getting a bit stale already, so we can leave it. I was. I thought I had it, but. Even more? No? Okay, I think I've seen everything in this science club already, or rather in this science lab. Seen all the wonders of the world in this tiny little science lab. But since your perception of time is compromised, which is one detail I overlooked, I think it's very likely that it was a prolonged hallucination. But why? As much as I hate to say this, there's simply no other reasonable explanation. I've gone through almost everything, and the only logical conclusion is still, it's in the mind. Are you suggesting I get checked? How about subreddit? I'm kind of leaning towards number 3 for this one. Should I take number 3? Number 3, first calling. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Number 3, second calling. Number 3, final calling. Number 3, sold. What about those online stories? If you had this bizarre experience, you'd likely flock to others. 3. Okay, got you. You'd likely flock to others who experience the same. Think of survivorship bias. But what was that new hypothesis you were talking about? It's no use now. It's crazy anyways. I want to hear it. It's just that the only other strange unexplained event. Never mind. It sounds crazy even to me. What does? Mark, forget it. It's beyond logic. And I fear that people would think we're out of our minds. Who cares? I care. And that's why I don't want to go into that direction. Are you sure? Yes. Come on, man. You have something you said you wanted to tell us, and now you're holding it back. I mean, if it's not real, just tell us already. Maybe it'll become important later. Don't feed us the crumbs and just leave us hanging like that. Number 3. Just tell me what it is. Mark, there's no point if it makes no sense. And that means it's wrong. What if you're right? What if I'm not? That's okay. No, it's not that simple. Why not? It just isn't. Sorry. Again. Sorry again. No, it's my bad. I didn't mean to. It's okay. So, you're sure, right? It's all in our heads, then. There's no other way around it. We can keep refuting it, but we'll just go around in circles. I'm afraid that's all I have. Nothing else makes sense. It's got to be the only sane answer. Okay. Thank you so much, Louise. I'm sorry, Mark. I tried. No, don't apologize. I mean it. I didn't mean to disappoint. I can keep looking into it if you want. Hey, there's no need. We'll just go back to square one, right? You know more about this. You know about this more than I do. After all, Mark, I'm not. It's not like... No, really. I should be the one saying sorry, you know? For pushing you. I just wanted to believe. But if it's a project for troubled mind, then it is what it is. I really am sorry, Mark. Thanks, Louise. Really. For researching all this. For making time. I know you must be busy. Of course. You too. You came from piano club, right? Yeah. I've been working real hard. But I've got to say my mentor is really tough and... Oh, hold on. Wait. Darn, how could I forget? I forgot to tell you one thing. Go ahead. You know Nicole, right? My mentor. Yeah. When I saw her for the first time, it felt like you'd known her before. Exactly. Wait, how did you... No. No, it can't be. What? It's insane, but I might be right after all. Got a new theory? If you feel like you remember her. Yeah, because this is a drama probably involving reincarnation. It's almost like I've met you in another lifetime before. Why, yes, it's a reincarnation drama, and so you're fated to meet each other again and again because you're held together across timelines with the red string of fate. So you're destined to be with each other, and you're destined to belong to each other in all the timelines you meet. Like you remember her. Then it must be. But it is crazy indeed. It's crazy, but it might be right. It may be right. So what now? Alright. It's a good time for it's a good time for a little bit of a hydrate so that I don't dehydrate. Oh, I don't think my hydrates will ever be enough tonight. I mean, that's almost half of my hydrates gone, but I'm so thirsty. Oh, okay, anyways. And my nose is getting itchy. Is there a cat nearby in game? Probably there is. See ya! Just got here. Wake up! Prom shopping today! You know it, aren't we going in the afternoon, though? It pays to be prepared, young man. Meet at the mall at 4 p.m. It's not too hot out. Yes, ma'am, I won't be late. That's for sure. See ya. Scott here. You? In front of Thriftita. Right, Thriftita. It must be over there to the right, if I'm right. I kind of want to explore the mall for a little bit. That's the Christmas decorations look a bit normal, but I think, you know, if you look at, so yeah, if you look at the Christmas decorations in, say, any malls in Malaysia for the matter, or maybe any malls in, yeah, just any malls for the matter, in any city centers, you'll notice that the decorations are very, very elaborate, especially if in between Christmas and Chinese New Year, because Christmas is on the 25th of December, isn't it? Where I'm at. So on the 25th of December, it's still gonna be Christmas decorations, but on the 26th of December, all the Christmas decorations will already be down, and then everything will be Chinese New Year decorations. So that's how the joke Merry Fa Cai and 恭喜 Christmas came out. No, I don't feel this is the right way. I know Thrifty does the other way around. Well, let's just make one loop in. Thanks, Mom. What did we learn? Don't let Isa play. And Dad's not coming back. I think, yeah, this boy's known a little bit too much for his own good. Logan Cafe coming soon. The comfy experience. Time jump. Oh well, right, we're not. Might as well take a stroll. Whack-a-mole. Yep, I hope I can win this game later. Yep, if you're into... Yep, if you're into that stuff, so maybe... just to remind yourself of how single you are, you can watch other people making out in public. As we always do, flower power. Flower power. It's almost the same. Ground floor. Perfumery. Ground floor. Yep, I can't remember how that song goes, but then that's the opening theme song of Are You Being Served? But there's no perfumery on the ground floor. Well, that scares me a little bit. Welcome in, Doodle Poodle. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you're enjoying your time here. We're playing a game until then. Boo! Well, this is one of the few moments I get jump scared, and I'm not someone who gets jump scared a little bit too easily. Hey, just so you know, Maximum Entertainment. Until then, just get what the heck? Where? Where? Oh? Head over to Twitch to watch Rage. Holy moly, okay. What the heck? God. Okay, I'm just gonna go reply to them for a little bit. I'm just gonna go. Yeah. Okay, this is one of the few genuine moments I'm getting a jump scare. This is one of the few times I got jump scared on stream. Jumped here to tell me about it. Thank you, Zero, for the notification. Holy moly! Yeah, I think I've just got to reply to them out of courtesy. Yeah. I think I'll just give them simple maraming salamat po para sa shout out. Double jump scare. I mean, it's got to be some sort of miracle, I think, because finally a nobody is going somewhere. Because yeah, a nobody is becoming somewhere, is going somewhere. Okay, anyways, thank you, Zero, for coming in. It's good to see you again. Okay, and Doodle, welcome in. I think I've never seen you anywhere before, because if I've seen you before somewhere, I definitely recognize you. I've seen Livia, yep, definitely seen her somewhere before. Who else? Ami, who's in just now, seen her somewhere before. But, well, if you found me, it means we've been good fern. It means maybe one way or another we're meant to meet. So yeah, welcome in, enjoy yourselves, and it's gonna be lots of gossip and maybe aggressive flirts of this game. I don't think I've seen you around before. Ah, okay. Okay, that means my hunch is right then. Because if I've seen you before, I'll remember, definitely. Yeah, I can remember people, but I can't. You ran for the Leviathan, Chilin. Yes. I definitely ran for the Leviathan. Of course. My stream won't be complete with my regulars in here. I saw something pretty and I had to pop in. Oh, thank you. I mean, I've been streaming for almost a year already, and sometimes I still get jump scared. Like this one on stream, but the only other times that I'm getting jump scared on stream would be, you know, whenever I have scuff on, whenever I have scuff. So I used to have a command for, yeah, you get scared easily. I don't. Well, I'm just gonna head to the garden pond. Someone! Security! We need to make sure the fishes come out alive after this. we need to make sure the fishes are alive. Because what are we gonna do without our emotional support fishes? And our emotional support rabbit. Ah. Well, I think I'm just gonna have another hydrate as I watch these two lovebirds make out in the middle of a busy mall. It's called which is funny, because I'm supposed to be a mischief spirit. Which happens to be a poodle. But I don't think poodles are that mischievous. Because poodles are more like the audio version of dogs. Here's the catch, I'm not a poodle. Okay. And what may you be? I'm a yokai kitsune. Ah! Well, it seems like I've been running into lots of foxes lately, too. I'm definitely not going to fish for carp. Well, I've trained the trees to take away the fishing rod. And I've trained the lotus flowers in the pond to hide the fishing rods and the fishing nets. So yeah, the lotus flowers got to eat as well. And the lotus flowers will be having the fishing nets. Christmas decorations. Joe beer. Okay. Joe beer, that's definitely not beer inside, as I remember from the last time. You know, it's only a week since I've reached here. I think I reached here last week, but it almost feels like a month already for some. My wallet won't let me forget. Oh, definitely. Suplada. It must be one of those, high-class shops. You know, the highbrow ones that you see in a supermarket, but you don't dare step foot inside because you might be afraid that shopkeepers might judge you. Suplada. Or maybe it's just Prada. I recently debuted it as well. Or did your comeback? Oh! Well, okay. Congratulations then. And may your streaming from now on be smooth. Yeah, and how did you start streaming, by the way? I started last year. Because I was told, Rui, just do it. Just don't think too much. If you think too much, you won't start. Just press the dang button. And so I did. Barbero. Angry me. You could have just said you don't want angry me. I did. Why? But then Granny did want angry me, so we're all here at angry me doing stuff. Takeout. Should I get a hamburger? Or maybe an angry meal? Oh, no, maybe a hamburger. Thank you. So last year I think it was, I started streaming on the phone. Had to take a 6-month hiatus. At that time I was able to get a PC and now transitions to that. Oh! Almost the same situation as me. Then I had a laptop. It died. And then now I got a new PC. I took a hiatus for about 4 months. Trifita. Okay. Hey. Ho ho. Look who isn't late. Yeah. You know, when I first came back, I think it was about 2 months ago. 2 months. No, not 2 months ago. It's just 2 weeks ago. I was expecting most people would have forgotten about me already, but then when I came back, everyone just showed up and jumped on me. Jump scare much. That's also another time I got a jump scare, but the only other times when I got a jump scare was that when I have scuff in general. Look who isn't late. Told you so. Good. Because it should be a gold mine in there. Does that mean you've already found yourself an outfit? No, but it looks promising from here. Let's get to it. Please not a nose block. Please not a nose block. Okay. I wonder if Nicole would like any of these. Kathy did say I should ask her to prom. I mean, it would be funnier if I just wrote on Twitter to Ultra Zero. Wait, no. Wait, who was it? Maximum Entertainment. If I were to go on, yeah, really shy person, so I get quiet sometimes while streaming. I mean, it gets a little bit of momentum. It gets a little bit. It gets used to. You need to get used to it eventually because you need to keep talking, even though it's just describing what you see on screen, which is what I usually do. I do sometimes have trouble with the yap as well, but I try my best to describe even the most boring stuff, or say the most boring stuff I can. So yeah, well, that's what I can say. So yeah, try to describe even the most boring stuff. Well, would you look at those things hanging from the walls? Okay, yeah. Ooh, okay, just need to look at some of these stuff over here. She looks like she's really stressed. She looks like she's Oh, but also the other thing is when the next time when you show up on another person's stream, sure, it's okay. I understand you want to share your own experiences as well, but the main etiquette is, uh, well, try not to share about your own streaming until someone asks you about it. I mean, in this circumstance, it's okay because I'm also here to meet new people as well, but this is one part where you should tread with caution because it can be seen as if you're just promoting yourself on stream and people might not be happy. Well, it's my stream. How are you promoting on my stream? Get out. And some people might not be very welcoming of that. That's why that's why lots of people, including me, has got a no self promo on other people's stream. I mean, um, I do have some very intrusive accounts coming in and chatting because they come in and it's usually the same pattern that I've noticed. Oh, hello! I love your stream so much, and what's it? What did they say? Oh, I love your stream so much, and your stream could be better. You have such a beautiful voice. Okay, thanks. Your stream could be so much better if let's collab. Not really. Let's. Your stream could be so much better if you use some of the overlays that I can sell to you for a very low price. And I could get him some cheap viewers, and I don't know, I can do free hours for you to make your stream a bit better. Yeah, I do have the Let's Collab. Do I have a Let's Collab one? I'm not sure if I have one before. But someone just came in and chat and just promoted their overlays and their art. And it's my... You should buy my stuff to make your stream look better. And I got really pissed. And there goes the bong camera. That's usually the first case basis where I send people out. Yeah. Yeah, but you're good. You're good. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Okay, let's look at the shirts. Oh. It's hideous. I love it. Also, this game looks cozy. I've never seen it before. It looks cozy, definitely, but it's going to leave a big hole in your heart once you finish it. I love it. Because this game, the good thing about this game is it's not flashy, It's not like, I don't know, let's say FNAF? Or maybe, let's see, or maybe some games like Becoming Human. I'm not saying it's a bad game, alright, but I probably won't touch it for a long time. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's just that, this the most powerful emotional beats lie in the quieter moments of this game. It's just now we've got two characters just looking at the sky. It's that quiet moment, but the emotions just feel so raw and so tangible in that one moment. And the other moment that I remember is that, it's just a picture of the character taking out the rubbish out of the house, but you can sort of feel the character grieving just by or maybe just dealing with the loss and dealing with changes and unexpected changes just with one scene. It's a tearjerker, yes. From other people that have played it, yes. So anyone who wants to explain this game better than I do, go ahead. But some parts of it just twists your heartstrings. Yeah. But it's good. It's really good. It's just that it deals with lots of themes, alright? Loss, moving on, growing up, school life. And then what's not to like about it? You've got a lesbian best friend following you around. And she's taking us out shopping for our prom night. So it's everything to like about it. I'll be the hottest 70s time traveler around. Wrong era, unfortunately. Try a little something more ancient Greek. I don't suppose they sell any togas around here. Uh, you never know. Though, maybe... we should just show up in blankets and call it a day. Exactly. Prom, I'm not gonna care. I'm not gonna be bothered what I wear there. But I'm definitely gonna wrap myself and look like a sandwich showing up to prom. Think you could pull it off? I'll have you know I make the most gorgeous blanket burrito. Yeah, I'll just give it to you. I don't doubt it. You better not. You better not. Well, still walking around, I see. What else do we have here? 50. I mean, she is adorable. She reminds me of that one YouTuber that I used to watch that does video games. And she does really funny reviews of games. I can't remember her name. I think it was, yeah, anyways, I'll remember it when I remember it. But yeah, she reminds me of that one YouTuber I used to watch a lot. What do you think? Very nice. Very nice. Even you might actually look like a goddess in that one. Wow. A rare compliment. Almost. I'll go try it on. Okay, let's search for even more stuff. What about this one? This could work. I guess I'll go try it on. Ah, here we go again. So, does this button go up here? I'm just trying to be a very dumb game ad you sometimes see on YouTube. Oh, I don't know what buttons to press at all. And then the mock player in the game would lose the game, and the game would say, download the game now. If you can't win your own game and not downloading your game, shoo. Get out of my sight. Not even ancient Greeks would commit such a crime. Well, I don't know where this button, the bottom button goes. Does it go on top? No? Why can't the bottom button go on top? I don't know. Is this game broken or something? Is there a glitch? Not even the ancient Greeks would commit such a crime. Is it a glitch? I don't know why this game's not working at all. I think I should ask my stepbrother to help me or something, you know? I don't know. Maybe my stepbrother can help me, or maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Should I ask my stepbrother for help, or should I ask the hot gardener for help? I don't know. Who should I choose? I don't know how to button my own clothes. Okay, enough messing around. Well, that still looks like pajamas. I'm just looking for something to wear for prom. I know. I'm not. I won't be home too late, I promise. Just let me. Just please, we're... Yes, I know the budget. I know. Yes, I know the budget, I know. You look like Jesus. All that's left to do is to turn some bottles of mineral water into wine and maybe walk on water. I don't know if you can walk on a puddle in a pothole. Then maybe sure. You look like Jesus. You may be right. It wasn't exactly from ancient Greece. Don't mind me just a minute. I need another hydrate. Oh, I still feel thirsty. But anyways, let's go. Let's go on. Close enough. Yep, close enough. Hmm. Close enough. Nah, don't be like that. We should keep looking. We've still got time. But wait, are you really going as Jesus? You're right. She might regret saying yes to this. It's alright. It looks like pajamas. But really, once you get married to someone, it's not only the sexy version you've got to fall in love with. Because more often than not, you're gonna see them in pajamas. And like it or not, you'll see them more in pajamas than outside clothes once you get married to someone. So, what about you? Didn't like the dress? Maybe it was gorgeous, but maybe something long sleeved. All right, guess we better keep looking. She's still stressed, I see.
I am live.
Okay, what about this one? That doesn't look quite like ancient Greece. Any luck over here? Only for that time traveler from the 70s. You could be the god of time. I don't think he particularly enjoys the disco era. Well, suit yourself. Sam, what do you think of this one? Hmm. Doesn't look very. Yep, I don't think it looks like an ancient Greek aesthetic. Doesn't look very ancient Greek to me. The theme probably doesn't matter, anyways. We really could just dress as burritos. Can you imagine? I don't know, Persephone. I don't know. Not only Persephone, but you've got Athena, or Zeus, or Apollo being drawn as burritos. Here's my Zeus. Here's my Apollo burrito. Because they can't complain because, and they can't complain because I paid them in theory. This dress is really nice, but maybe a bit too short for me. Well, suit yourself too. This is a dress. This is a dress. Meh. Meh? Oh, okay. Well, here comes the pomelo hats that everyone loves. Hmm. Okay, there goes the pomelo hat. Pomelo. Pomelos bring good luck. Or maybe it brings you all the brain power you need for your studies. Okay, what else can we look at? Are you having a better time than me? Lots of pretty dresses around here, but I don't know, man. I can't seem to find one that works. And you? Nothing's caught your eye? I'm not sure if I'm really feeling this Greek thing. Yeah, I don't think they have a god of stupid. They probably did, actually. I'm pretty sure the Japanese did because of all the 8 million gods that exists. Because there's a saying that there are 8 million gods in the Japanese pantheon, right? Or in Japanese beliefs in general. Of all the 8 million gods, you've got plague gods, you've got gods of fortune, you've got gods of health, and don't tell you've got even gods of disaster. Don't tell me you haven't have one god of stupid. I mean, there's a god for everything, so there may as well be. Then you can just go as yourself. You wound me. Come on, let's keep looking. What else can we look for? What else can we look for? Nothing else? Oh. Okay, maybe this one? It's more of a visual novel game if you like stories, visual novels. Looks kinda good. No, it can't be! It's perfect! It's just a suit. It isn't just any suit. Look! Greek ink. Buset. Tatawa ba ko? Ayoko na. Ano ba? I don't know. Can someone help me explain some of these words or some of these phrases on any Pipino Pinchilins help? Buset, tatawa ba ko? Ayoko na. I don't know. If someone can explain these meanings to me, then that'll be nice. Tatawa ba ko, buset? Anyways, you've got to be kidding me. I think I found the one, cat. This is the cheat of all cheats. Isn't it perfect? If you can cheat legally, then you may as well cheat, such as at a prom. It says Greek on the shirt, and they wanted something Greek. So, you might just... Isn't it perfect? You know what? I suppose it is. I did tell you to go as yourself, after all. But I wonder if Nicole would like this. What about you? Any luck yet? Most of the dresses aren't long-sleeved. Does it have to be? I think most of the goddesses in Greek mythology doesn't have any dresses with sleeves. Most of the gods have got one tit out in the open, and they're mostly sleeveless. I mean, not that it's proper for a school prom, but Greek gods usually have one tit out, or maybe even two tits out. I want to be one of the goddesses. A goddess with billowing, gorgeous sleeves. So powerful, you know? You're looking at the wrong pantheon and you're looking at the wrong culture there, Kat. If you do want a goddess with billowing long sleeves, then maybe it can show up as a Chinese deity of some sort, because Chinese deity. Like me. Like me, I'm both sleeveless and I've got sleeves, I suppose. I've got very long sleeves, I suppose, as you can see here. I've got long sleeves. But these are normal because um these sleeves are common in Chinese opera, and these sleeves are called 水袖. And there are several ways to use these sleeves. For example, when you shake the sleeves a little bit, it shows fear. When you cover the sleeves with your face, you show a little bit of embarrassment, or maybe you're being a bit coquettish. When you can also troll with them sleeves, and the sleeves look really pretty. Yeah, so there's quite a few things about models, such as well, just to show you a little bit. Let's look at me for a little bit, and let's take 2 seconds to appreciate my beautiful golden eyeshadow. So the things in my head, it's osmanthus flowers. There's one hibiscus, and then there's one ping an kou, or maybe just a safety jade. And then, oh, that's pretty much it, really. What else do I have in there? Clouds on my sleeves. And then there's one more, yeah, and then there's one more You know my choker over here? It's a wolf's teeth, which I've gotten from the grasslands because the Mongolians believe that wolf teeth is a powerful charm to ward away negative and evil energy. In the past, when the Mongolian boys come of age, they need to go into the grasslands to hunt for wolves to prove that they've reached adulthood. And so by hunting a wolf, they've proved they've come of age. Mm. And by in the distant past, when they're about 14 or so, they get married out. So yeah, 14 is the age that you've become a man, and it's the age where you get married, and they usually pass away at about their lifespan is until about 40 only, I think. So yeah, that's a little bit of Mongolian culture inside there as well. And I do have a Mongolian wolf's teeth with me as well because just found it in China and I wear it because I believe it helps keep the negative luck away as well. It's also a sign of wisdom if you like. So powerful, you know? Right. Let's keep looking then. So yeah, if you want billowing long sleeves, dress up as a Chinese goddess. Or a god. Whichever. If you watch them Chinese BL, most of the characters in there have got very beautiful sleeves. And very beautiful looks as well. I think we've exhausted all they have to offer. This is harder than I thought. Actually, I liked one of the suits. But, maybe next time. Don't tell me it's what I think it is. Come on, let's look elsewhere. My dress has got to be here somewhere. Or chicken rage. Just Sunday. No, maybe an angry meal. Actually, Sunday. Chicken rage. Why is he angry, Papa? He's a capitalist. Dear. I've got too much, and too much is still not enough. I want more, and that's why I'm angry. Do you like grapes? What's your favorite element on the periodic table? That's not how you flirt, lady. What's your first dog's name? Well, I'll leave them to it. The last one was even worse because there's one guy asking a lady, what is your favorite shade of brown? I mean, okay, your favorite color can be brown, but I'm not sure if that's the best way to pick up someone. Do you want to go in? To the Prada shop? To the Prada shop? I don't think so. I think it's a little bit over budget. Honestly, I think it's a lot a bit over budget. This is impossible. I shall go push my sister's lunch order. Bye-bye for now. Hope to catch your stream sometime again soon. Thank you. I'm glad you like it here. Take care. And be safe on the road if you're going out. Bye-bye. Check other stores. Maybe there are other stores around. It's probably just as expensive though. We can go back to Triftita. The clothes aren't going to be magically be different when we get there. Come on, I'm not giving up yet. Pizzerias, anyone? What? Still not happy? I didn't say anything. I think this little Grams over here just wants to stay home, but then wifey just wants to go out. Okay, maybe you can make a dress. A wonderful idea from the god of stupid. I was just thinking of learning how to, I don't know, scrapbook, make collages and stuff. Oh, what for? Just to pass the time. You know, pick up something new. Have something to do. Plus, I can push all the photos right or took off as 3. As if he'd let you cut up his photos like that. I think, you know, if you cut out his photos, you'll get a slipper to your face. I'm just saying. Oh. Remember when he lost it because we accidentally spilled some of his oh so precious coffee? Ah, yes, as Mark calls it, aerobic beans. How could I forget? He was so mad. I thought he'd never let us touch his stuff again. That's a resident hipster for you. It's pretty good coffee, though. You're right, though. I wouldn't want to mess with his photos. And I'm not really much of an artist. Maybe something else. Oh, like what? Let's walk around and see. Let's copy coal. I'm not sure what brand this is a reference to, but you know, we've got a shop here called Old Town White Coffee. So I believe it may be something similar in the Philippines, if anything. Angry me. Ooh, okay. This mall feels a little bit small. A little bit tiny for a mall. There's this mall next to... There's this mall that we used to go to. I mean, it did have some stuff in there in the past. But now it's just a whole lot of empty inside. Entrance. Over there! Wait a second. Wait a second. I think this is the first time I noticed them here. Mr. Constipated, the Thick Skull, and Sam. Oh my gosh. I think it's the first time I noticed them around here. Aren't you gonna go breed them or something? Well, Mr. Constipated looks cute. I mean, I'll give it that. Objectively, he looks cute. But the only thing is, he's always constipated. Always. There's not a single time in any point of the game where he looks like, well, he's having it smooth. He's always constipated. You know, it seems, where's our wifey can have a double date? Our wifey is probably busy practicing. So, and plus, you know, yes, wifey is important, but then you can't abandon your best friends after getting a wifey, can you? Because your friends were there before your wifey, and your friends were always helping you out. So yeah, whenever you get a wifey or a husband, just remember your friends because they're always there for you before you were around, unless if it's something different. If your friends weren't around, then that's a different matter, but always remember your homies. Aha! Coming over to the dark side, are you? I knew spending all that time in the piano club would entice you. Nuh-uh. Piano's cool and all, but it's not really my type of instrument, you know? Maybe I'll take number 1, okay. I'll take number 1 this time, I think. But anyways, speak up or forever hold your peace. Plan on serenading someone. Number 1, first calling. Number 1, second calling. Number 1, final calling. Number 1, sold. Still, Plan on serenading someone? Don't you dare say it. Oh. Annoying spam calls, am I right? Right, music, of course. Maybe I can get Nicole something to encourage her for audition day. Say, what do you think of this guitar? Do you think it'll suit me? Definitely not a new instrument, but maybe new sheet music, new books for compositions. I wonder. Oh dear, everywhere you go, wifey's still on your mind. Hey, Are you okay, man? You're kind of spacing out. Sorry, just thinking. About her? What were you saying? Alright, Mr. Change the subject. I said, check out this guitar. Maybe we can jam. Some of the keyboard is and you're the one on the guitar. Why not? That'd actually be pretty cool. We could start a band. We'd put Rydell's obscure music taste to shame. We could form a cool trio. But first, we should have a strange and charming band name. Think of Wyverns. That's pretty common. I'm still going for number 1, Antarctic Apes. One trajectory. Because we're all shooting straight. Radio knows. Maybe pencil heads this time. Pencil heads. Best friends forever. Rydell would hate us. Antarctic ape pencil heads, all 3 together. It's a whole mouthful. But I wonder what their genre will be. Maybe it's rock, or maybe it's just alternative or jazz. Hey, probably say we're sellouts. You know, imagine the future, someone saw this, and then, in the future, and then you know, you hear on the radio, please welcome, Zach Tabutlo is having a collaboration with the Antarctic Apes. Please welcome Zach Tabutlo and the Antarctic Apes. Enjoy. And the song they're singing today, Beanie Beanie. It probably OMG, Zach mentioned. Yep, I listen to Zach Tabutlo songs on repeat. Paano naman ako nahulog ng matagal sa'yo. Wait, I need to search up the lyrics. Wait. Okay. Paano naman ako nahulog na sa'yo. Binitawan mo lang, ba't talaga ako? Paano naman ako naghintay ng matagal sa'yo? Wala lang ba talaga lahat ng yon sa'yo? Ano na bang gagawin ko? I mean, that's the best I can do, but I'm pretty sure it can be better. Ah, Okay, anyways, back to the game. He'd take really cool photos of us though. At our gigs. At our gigs in your room, you mean? He'd still make it cool. Okay, so new goal. New VTubing goals in the future, just have a collab with Zach Tabutlo. So maybe all of us should wait for the one announcement that Zach Tabutlo is gonna do a collaboration with a certain VTuber. Just kidding. I haven't found anything yet. Or maybe Sunkiss Lola. Ikaw at ikaw. Ikaw at ikaw. Ikaw at ikaw. Ikaw at ikaw. At least I found something, sort of. You're right. I don't know about the guitar, though. It's just not me, I guess. And we might all be a little too... we might all be a little too pretentious, then. Huh? I meant for prom. Oh, right. Come on, then. Okay. Why is everyone avoiding me? I just want to sell phones. Maybe you're a little bit too... gung-ho. Perfect shot on a wedding day. 32 GB storage, all digitized. Annulment for when your marriage fails. No wonder... Oh dear, he's airing his laundry in public. So, I don't know, cheer up, my man. Cheer up. Chin up, I mean. There's plenty of fish in the sea. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. Kung ikaw ay masaya, buhay mo ay sisigla. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. Well, I'm not sure if that helped. Anyways, have a nice day. Time jump. Oh, how long... Wait, how long has my Pomelo Hatch redeem? Okay, that's quite enough of Pomelo Hatch for now. That's quite enough of Pomelo Hats, but we'll just continue a little bit. Okay, Time Dome. Ah, do we need tokens for this? Looks like it's free to play. For some reason. I guess we can give it a go. While no one's watching. Attaboy. Okay, it's 1 minute. Nope, nope. 2. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Just don't hit the blue ones, alright? I mean, I was talking to myself. 7:15. 6. 18. Oh! Oh, shite. I still beat it racing, though. Did you, though? Can we have another round of it? No? Well, oh no. No way this place is shutting down. R.I.P. in peace. In other words, rest in peace, in peace. Or rather, I mean, if it's not, if it's a less than stellar place, right? So it's a rest in pieces, in peace. If the shop was a terrible shop. Yeah, but it's always heartbreaking when an arcade has got to go. No, not the arcade. Yeah. Oh, someone's falling asleep. We used to have so much fun around here. At least I'll go. At least I'll go. At least I'll go down in history as the king of Gold Rush. You wish. What a bummer, though. Yeah, I can't believe it. It's really gone. I guess people don't come here anymore. Goodbye, arcade. You were a lot of fun. but I guess your time has come. Thank you for your service. You will be missed dearly. Hello, Chill. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. How's your day been? I got jump scared twice on stream. Okay. Have a nice stream on your end. Oh. Well, because Ultra just came in just now and said Maximum Entertainment gave me a shout out on Twitter. Yeah, Ultra just came in and said, you know, you do know that Jeff's gave you a shout on Twitter, right? Yeah. It's alright, it's alright. Go win the game out there. Go get your crown. You've got your work cut out for you. Oh, look, a new store! Ta-da! Flower power. What do you think? I don't see any dresses here. They can wait, man. Let's go in. I was thinking I'd check out some basic baking sets. You're into baking now? I never knew you were into baking. Well, not yet. But who knows? It's a good thing the sun didn't burn this shop down, just like the last time. Okay, take care. Thank you for coming in. And all the best in your gaming. Here's an Osmanthus branch for luck. Okay. Excuse me. It kind of looks like Famous Amos in here because it's got the same color scheme as Famous Amos. Famous Amos is just a cookie shop, or rather biscuit shop you can find. It's a bit upscale with some expensive cookies, but if you want something fancy for some event you're going to, then Famous Amos it is then. That's it. Maybe something simple. Maybe she'd like some cookies. It's a simple gift, right? Not too serious or anything. Hello? Would you like to buy some cookies? I think so. For a gift. Perfect! We've got heart-shaped cookies for that special someone. It's not like that. Got someone in mind, sir? Yes, we do. And she's been yelling at us about piano every day for the past few weeks already. I'm not sure. You're in luck, sir. You can never be unsure with any of our 3 offerings. Please have a closer look. We have your regular good old circle cookies. For your beloved, we've got heart-shaped cookies. And for limited time only, we're selling these cute smiley cookies. But I guarantee all of them are scrumptiously good. Interesting. Take your time, sir. We've had all the fun the past 2 rounds, so this time, we're gonna go with the boring option. Take your time, sir. Because they say after all the glitter falls of love is quiet and not flashy, love is mundane, so we're gonna... Taken this before and this before. Circles. Don't underestimate the humble circle. These regular cookies are great for any occasion. That's pretty bland for a promposal. I mean, it's the safest of the bunch, right? You can go wrong with it, I guess. I'll take it. Oh, well, whatever. Let's go with that one. Alright, ma'am. I'll take 1 box of regular cookies. Here you go, sir. Have a look first. What do you think? I like the packaging, I guess. Yeah, I'll take this one. Ooh, good idea. I'm getting a little hungry. Oh, these are for... Let's be honest this time, Nicole. Oh, look at you. Is this for your proposal then? It's not that. Good for you, man. Didn't I tell you? You didn't know the answer after all. I call dibs for taste testing on your cookies, though. Exactly. Mr. Change the subject. I promise I'll make you the best mediocre cookies around. Excuse me. Excuse me, is this all you're getting? Yep. Let me ring you guys up. Are you two going to see the fireworks? Fireworks? That's right. There's going to be a Christmas fireworks display. It's at the City Plaza in about 30 minutes. You two could even enjoy your cookies over there. Well, we're kinda not meant to be. I mean, we're in the friend zone for this one. And no, she doesn't swing this way, she swings the other way. Just saying. Mark, the fireworks show. Would you see it, please? Please, 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 please. Are you sure? You're not needed back at home yet? We stayed out later than we thought. Oh, you. Come on, it's fine. Unless you have a date. No, I don't. It's settled then. Oh, me fingers getting stiff. It's settled then. Then, it's like the stars aligned for this moment. You're right. Yes. Come on, let's go find a good view. Let's get out of here. It's starting soon. Oh, something wrong with that plant? It's giving me bad vibes. I'm never using an elevator again. Nope, never again. But you've got to use it. No, Mark, but you've got to try the elevator out. You've went to that rickety merry-go-round. So, what's an elevator to you? You know, the whole purpose of shopping at a mall is to ultimately use a lift, isn't it? Mark, come on, man. We came all the way to this mall because we can use an elevator. We can't go back without using the elevator once. No? Oh, okay then. Funny stuff. Oh, man, look at that view. Okay, I might need to take a short break to replenish my hydrates for a little bit. Because, wait, yeah, because my hydrates have run out and I've been sitting here for about, I think, sitting still for about 3 hours already. So, well, I'll be back in, let's say, well, in a minute or so. Need a hydrate and I need a little bit of a toilet break. Okay, see you in a bit. Alright, and we're right back. Well, I can't believe I actually forgot to bring my hydration. Okay, this time I broached my hydration. But there's some buzzing noise in the background and I can't really make out what it is. I think the game has got some crackling sounds for a little bit, but it isn't too much of a problem. Man, look at that view! This is perfect! Nothing beats a good fireworks show. Yeah! Just forgetting your worries for a moment and admiring the colors. Fleeting bursts of light in the dark. But somehow it's enough to make everything a little brighter. That's beautiful, man. Didn't you know it had it in you? Oh, shut up. Even Rigel would be impressed with that poetry. You started it. Fleeting bursts of light and all that. I miss Rigel. And here comes the emotional punches again. Yeah. He's doing great for himself. I'm happy for him. It's a hard decision because both of these responses are equally hold equal weight in this circumstance. So I'm just saying maybe I'll take number one this time. So yeah, number one, first calling. Number one, second calling. Number one, final calling. Okay, number one, sold. I'm happy for him. It's really thriving, huh? I wonder if they want to grow up as fast as we did. Man, taking it all for granted, huh? They should cherish it, but it lasts. All the free time in the world. Time to play together. Not worrying about big things. Not worrying about what comes next. Not worrying about failing art class. Not worrying about falling in love. Oi! You know, that kind of looks like one of the teachers I've had in the past. What a year, huh? It's almost over and all sorts of crazy stuff happened. Rydell getting his big break. You and Nicole. It hasn't been so bad, right? You know, also one of the more accurate things that this game was able to, you know, one of the more accurate things that this game was able to portray, you know, in the quieter moments, You know, after all the parties ended, in the quieter moments, you feel that, maybe. Wow, time really flies. I didn't notice how fast it went by. Some things we cannot go back to. Some things. Would you look at how people are thriving? Yep, Rydell's thriving. What about us? Not sure where we're headed. You know, it's in that quietest moments where the introspection, where the introspection kicks in. Yeah. So it's all that little introspective mood and quiet moments that makes all the emotional beats so much more stronger in this game. Yeah, just crazy. I like how it's his side, you've got two strands of his bangs falling forward. Kind of makes him look like a ladybug. Or any sort of bug in general, because that looks like two antennas falling forward. Ah, there you are! Ah, sorry, were you waiting long? The twins' parents didn't stay with you? No, not long. She probably thought you were close by. Next time, ask her to stay with you, okay? A kid should never be without a caring grown-up around. But I'm a big boy now. Okay. No, please. You know how when you're little kids, you're saying, I'm a big boy now, but then when you grow up you say, well, shite. I just want to go back to a time when I was little, saying I was a big boy already. But I'm a big boy now. I know. But I love you and I want you to be safe, okay? Okay, Mum. I love you too. Good PM. Are you Mark? I'm sorry for the abrupt message, but I saw you in Kathy's friend list. She hasn't been replying and we're worried something happened to her. Do you know where she is? We'll be glad to know if she's alright. Her mum's really worried. Thank you. Oh, Kath. Your brother's looking for you. What? Don't reply. What? Why not? He sounds worried about you and your mum too. I just don't want to go home yet. Maybe if we just let him know you'll be back after the fireworks? So they don't worry, you know? I don't know. But, right, I guess that sounds good. Yep, we chose ignore the last time, so this time reply. Besides, they might get mad if I don't tell him, right? Yeah, you're right. Just tell him we're safe. Okay? Nothing to worry about. Hello, Andrew. Yeah, we're at the convenience store near the mall. Just waiting for the fireworks show and we're going home. No need to worry. Promise we're safe. So, what did he say? Nothing. I think we're good. Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying? Ah, nothing. Just, this year's been crazy. And yeah, the year of the horse is supposed to be crazy as well, but we're still living! We're still living. Ah, Oh, that reminds me. Can I ask you a crazy question? Yeah, shoot, man. Lately, have you had any weird memories? Or anything like that? Weird memories? Like deja vu? Yeah, exactly like that. Well, I guess. I get weird feelings. Sometimes. Sometimes prolonged. Like something's gonna happen. But I don't know. Why do you ask anyway? Oh, it's nothing. Just... Let's just say number 3. I think we chose number 1 last time, so number 3 this time. I've just been reading about it online. And you're feeling the same too? Yeah, I think so. I think so. It's probably just natural, though. Hey, don't overwork yourself, man. I'm pretty sure it's not overworking. I'm pretty sure it's the science fiction stuff happening in the background. We should take breaks, okay? Yeah, I know. I guess things have been a little hectic lately for me. I mean, I've been pretty busy. So I thought maybe I've just been tired. It's always those exams before the Christmas break, eh? Yep. You know it. Enroll your kid now, oh, is a tuition center. Ah. Nice raindrops. They've taken time to color the raindrops. That was sudden. What about the fireworks show? They must be cancelling it. No. It was supposed to be perfect. You remembered? Of course I did. No umbrellas for you to steal over here. I'm a changed man. I'm sorry we couldn't find a dress for you. No worries. No worries. There are more important things. Are your parents coming home this Christmas? No. They'll probably send over Christmas money, though. They always do. But they're doing all right. Dad sent me photos a while back. Mom's out there. No. Busy as always. Money. Money where? Is it another jump scare? Money where? You know, busy as always. Your parents work really hard, huh? I wouldn't have a better life if it weren't for them. I mean, it's not exactly money, it's the frogs we're hearing, aren't we? Oh yes, it's definitely the frogs. Yeah, that's good. And how's your family? Oh, you know, same old, same old. I don't see them often, do I? That's alright. They like to be busy too. Besides, you know, they're not really people persons. Ho ho! For it is only I've been engaged with society. Listen, I know you've been pretty busy. You both have, but you know, you you've still got me. Got me. We've got each other. Yeah, I know. Sorry piano's been taking up so much of my time. Just apologize, man. Just promise me you'll get really good at it, okay? That's what I want. Believe in me, I'm trying. You must even be busy practicing at home every night. Practice makes perfect, after all. Man, does it feel so rewarding. You know? We didn't get the proper hand posture at first. Huh? Hello, Nat. Welcome in. It's good to see you in. How's your day been? I hope you've had a smooth day. Today I've done pretty much nothing, but still feeling a little bit drained, but I'm still happy I can stream. Yay! But when I got the hang of it, my playing just magically got better. It almost feels like cheating. It sounds fun. How this must have felt. It is fun. It's so satisfying. You know, I like how this game doesn't try to be very clear-cut with, you know, the sort of emotions that you have in this, you know, in the quieter moments. It's not like, oh, it's romantic, it's happy, but then they put all of it together. I think that's also one of the reasons why the game feels so real, you know? I had a lot of fun today, Mark. Me too, Cap. And I promise I'll have more time after audition day. We're gonna blow everyone away. Probably except for Mr. Constipation. I'll be cheering for you in the audience. Just don't bring pom-poms. Or at least don't if Carlo is there. I'm really glad I get to see you like this, you know? Like what? Happy. Is he walking with a limp, I wonder? Catherine! There you are! You're supposed to be home hours ago! What the hell, man? It's alright. He's not even giving her an umbrella. And he's letting her get wet in the rain, for crying out loud. You know, if her brother treats her like this, I wonder how her parents treat. I wonder how she gets treated at home with. You know, I wonder how her parents at home treats her, you know, if her brother's already like this. He's got only one umbrella, and he's not even letting her get some shelter. He's letting her get wet. It's alright. It's just my brother. Thank you for your help, Mark. That's not... I thought you wouldn't. It's cool, it's cool. I'll see you, okay? Like hell you will. How many times do I have to tell you? Let's go, now. Mark, Wait! You forgot your cookie cutter. Somehow, only one meeting with her brother. I don't like her family already. God dang, at least don't let your sister catch cold, man. Does it hurt you to give her a little bit of shelter? Just maybe half of your umbrella. I'm pretty sure you can both fit under the umbrella. Or you could have brought an extra one. Have you told to anyone recently? I was with Kat today. She asked about it? Little. She said she's been having some deja vu. But I'm not sure if it's exactly the same. I knew it. It doesn't matter if it's exactly the same in this case. Either way, this brings us a step closer to my working hypothesis. Who's next? Well, there's only one person left, and we haven't checked. It's Wifey. And it's only got to be Wifey. Is she going to like these? Oh man, I knew you should have gone with the other ones. Circle cookies. Why did they get the most boring ones? Should I even be asking her to prom? What if she thinks I'm joking? She's definitely gonna think I'm joking. Maybe we can go as, friends? No, I'm being stupid. I can do this. We've been having fun together. We've been bonding. Oh man, but I sound so lame, but we've been getting closer. Well, I think the cookies are signifiers that you're both, going in circles. Because they're circle cookies after all. And them circle cookies means it's all gonna come full circle, right? Right? Symbolism, am I right? Full circle, right? She likes my company, right? She likes... Dashing through the snow. Okay, that's the part that's coming. On a one-horse open sleigh. Okay, I'm gonna... Well, make your ears bleed for a little bit, don't mind me. I'm gonna get a little bit loud in this section. Like the last time. Look, there's one pussy on the roof. Merry Christmas, sir. Merry Christmas. Aren't they supposed to sing? Well, there's that kid on the side there. Looks like he's busy raving. Meow. Oh. Would you look at how elaborate those decorations are? I don't even think I'd have the energy to put it up, much less take it down, because god dang, would you look at how elaborate that is. I'm pretty sure electric bills are gonna be all the way up there for the month. I got to make this place a little bit more festive. I mean, something simple will do. Maybe just a bunch of mistletoes will do the trick. We didn't even decorate. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Okay, so it's playing, you know, the sound box sounds very tired. It doesn't even have, it feels a little bit out of tune, and it's buzzing, you know, like a mosquito in your ears when you're sleeping. Well, I thought this old thing would work. But there, that's a little better. At least the house won't look as empty anymore. Now we wait by the gate. Do we have stuff to look at? The end is near. I mean, what end? I mean, if you mean... If the end of our bachelorship is near, then maybe... I was never too good at keeping these plants alive. Sorry, Jade. Poor thing, of course, the plants wouldn't survive because there's a rubbish bin near it. Oh, 2 moths by the light. That's a small detail I never noticed before. Okay. Anyways, wait. 39. Hard. Hark the heralds, angels sing. But then but even, yep, the soundbox sounds as tired as ever. Human, I've been hanging on the gate every Christmas for years already. I want to resign. Let me resign. Get a new one. Here they come. Alright, on 3. 1, 2, 3. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. That was great. Thank you, sir. Okay, I'm just gonna give them some coins. Here's a reward. Heck yeah. Look, over there. That house is decked out. Wow, they must be rich. Deja vu. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Hey, what are you guys gonna sing? Do we have to? Yeah, that's how it works apparently. Yeah, have we been here before? Probably do. Okay. Feliz Navidad! Feliz Navidad! Guys, you're not supposed to scream. Feliz Navidad! Prospero! Dun 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 dun. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas! Hands in the air or whatever! I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas! Ah! And that's all. That good? Oh, come on, guys. You can do better than that. Give us money. This is a scam. Once you give us money, we'll leave you alone. If that's what you're gonna do at my gates on Christmas, the both of you are gonna get 10 cents. 10 cents is already giving you face. I could have given you 5 cents, or maybe, if I'm feeling like it, I can always give you 1 cent. 10 cents is already giving you face. Do you really want to hear us sing again? Hello, just passing by. Hello, and you're here to witness my terrible, terrible singing. Yes, please. You can do better. Feliz Navidad. Okay, stop. Stop. Fine. Here's your reward. Told ya. Well, thank you. This is absolutely going to be great. Well, that's my best dinosaur impression that I can do. Do you like it? I deserve some praise for my realistic dinosaur impression. I don't know, it could be used as a dinosaur impression, or maybe a truck, a highway accident, or maybe just a car swerving, or something. Anything works. Yeah, I deserve a praise for my outstanding performance. Dino, or are you trying to shatter glass? Both. Can we sing for you too, mister? If your singing isn't screaming. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Whoa. Are you two singers? I don't know, I can do one better. Jingle bells! And there we have it. There's two moods over here. Either I'm singing properly or I'm just trying to, well, eradicate the loss of your brain cells. I'm just saying. Only when it's Christmas. You should try it year-round. Oh, here you go. Merry Christmas! Thank you, sir. Merry Christmas! That's a nice change of pace. Now we're off to a good start. That's even more Christmas cheer. Guitar? Pretty standard. Ooh! It's almost Christmas! Well, now what? The yelling's over. Now what? Hello, any more carolers out there? Before I spend this all on video games? That's some very mild fireworks. Just got to wait for them from the inside, I guess. Finally, no more yelling. And no more Jibay Kinakya. Oh, I think I destroyed my throat for the night. Alright, there's gonna be something to do around here. Let me go out. Any more rubbish to be had? Should have remembered to buy food for Christmas dinner. Oh well, it won't be that bad, I guess. I don't know, McDonald's sounds like a good option for Christmas. McDonald's? Anyone? Yeah, McDonald's. McDonald's sounds like a good choice for Christmas. Christmas cheer! Here, have a Big Mac and some French fries and maybe an extra packet of ketchup for you. This is okay, I guess. Merry Christmas and all that. Guess I should take this out. Well, I mean, when it comes down to it, how about sardines for Christmas? I mean, sardines are red. You know, the tomato sardines are red. Maybe if you cut a few more strands of vegetables and just throw it in together, you've got red and green, so it kind of looks like Christmas, isn't it? Nice umbrella. Use phone. Not now. Use phone, maybe not? Okay, I think the only option left is to use phone. You know, the painting, I think it's blank, or maybe it's the painting on the wall, you know, the rectangle one. Usually in a Chinese house, you'd have some paintings of horses or maybe some painting of scenery to make your house look a bit nicer. Maybe a painting calligraphy. Because I do have something like that hanging up in my house, and it's a picture of horses. I'm not sure if this rectangular frame is meant to be blank, or maybe they intended for the frame to be blank. MCR. Merry Christmas! Mark Cat Bridal. Guess I'll just wait for them to reply first. Bibingka after Simbang Gabi. One for me and one for my granny. Sophia June Rubio. You know, someone could do a cosplay of this one. It's just... I'm pretty sure it's just normal clothes, but then the hair is one thing you'll need to... You know, find a way to style it to look like Sophia's. Mark's hairstyle, pretty easy. This looks good. I hope you enjoy. Thank you, sis. Merry Christmas. And I'll like my own comment just because. Due to unforeseen circumstances, the semi-finals chess games are postponed until further notice and will no longer be taking place in our stadium. We're prioritizing the safety and well-being of a valued member of our society. Further details will be announced as they become available. Please stay tuned for the new date and time. We thank you for understanding. What's going on? I heard Polly from Manzanero has been missing. Why can't Liam's an integrated school just say what's going on if she's valued member? Now even my school where Polly goes to isn't doing shite. Oh well, it's only one student. We can always find another student to come in. Any updates on Polly since then? Since her last game. It must have been the space-time distortions that took her out of existence, rather, out of this timeline. Merry Christmas, boss. It looks delicious. Legend to me at 123 Rojas Avenue. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Where did you order? Can I have some idol? No. Luis Orduña. Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year from our family to yours. Let's like and share it because why not? Merry Christmas, bestie and family. What a beautiful family. Merry Christmas. Well, nice bucket challenge. This Christmas I've been challenged to put together buckets of food, toiletries, clothes and other necessities to donate to victims of the ruling. With your support, I was able to donate 10,000 nice buckets to charity. A big thanks to everyone for nominating me for this challenge. Let's keep it going for those in need. I nominate Coco Pacheco to do the nice bucket challenge. I think I'm in love. And when everyone has a talent, skills, the looks, and they're doing charity, they're gonna be famous overnight. Fake news is a problem that affects us all. We should do our part to fight against it. Okay, let's have a look at this one. The scene outside Baclaum General Hospital is bleak. There are lines of people outside, all with untreated injuries and ailments, waiting for someone to help them. John is a 12-year-old boy with yellowed bandages haphazardly wrapped around his head. He sits with his father, whose crutches are made from pieces of wood and metal that fallen in the earthquake. They wait. Zairi is a 14-year-old girl sitting at her younger sister's bedside. It has only been 3 months since her little sister had been away. 3 months since the last time Zairi has heard of a laugh. Together, they wait. According to articles from various and small Filipino blogs, the ruling was a one-time small-scale event, and the after effects of it are a hoax to control people with fear. If that's so, where are all these injuries coming from? Why are John Ray and Zairi still waiting? Who are we waiting for? The truth is that there is a fake news epidemic that is affecting our country and its citizens. Dr. Tala San Juan of Philippine University said, "It's easy to dismiss these so-called news articles as outrageous, to think there's no way anybody would believe this. But it's happening all over the country right now. People are beginning to believe that the effects of the ruling are no longer a problem. According to the study launched by the university, almost 30% of readers of these blogs seem to believe the articles they publish, while most are at the very least skeptical. This is quite an alarming number of believers. Even some big-name celebrities are not immune to the clutches of fake news. San Juan says it's far worse in their case because they have a platform. People look up to them and trust in their words, their perspectives. So when the everyday person sees their posts, they don't believe it. Real people in the provinces continue to suffer. Hospitals have yet to be reconstructed. Evacuation centers are still overflowing, and kids like John Ray and Cyrus are still waiting. That is the power of disinformation. This is the price of disinformation. As people insist that the effects of the ruling are a hoax and the damage is far behind us, people die waiting for hope, waiting for help. As a country, we must not let ourselves be fooled by fake news. We must look to where real hurt is felt. And right now, it is in the provinces where real people need real help. Okay. And I'm just gonna doom scroll this one. Evacuation centers. Merry Christmas for green life. Forever color. Okay, I do want this cosmetic set. Speak out against discrimination. Okay, this is important, so we're going to look at this one as well. In this day and age, the fact that discrimination is still an ongoing problem should not be ignored. This is what the youth leaders and volunteers of Love for All are calling attention to in their latest call to action. We've come a long way from the past, says volunteer Freda Leon. But there's still a lot of work to do before we can say we've achieved equality. This country is said to be one of the more LGBT-friendly countries on the continent, but same-sex marriage is still out of the picture. Gay characters are still often the butt of the jokes in media. Questioning youth often do not feel safe enough to come out. We're trying our best to foster a safe and welcoming environment for LGBT youth, said another volunteer, Diego Divina Gracia. We're trying to do our best to stick together and protect each other. Love for All group are collecting donations and recruiting members. You may reach them at loveforallyouth.com. Now, I've seen that before. Electric cars. Ah, okay. Helps evacuate. I've read that before. And then it's just some news of a president eating at a roadside stall, I think. Supporters for his reputation earlier this year. Well, same old news. Like this. Okay, thank you for coming in, Livia. Take care, and I'll see you again tomorrow. If you're in. I'll be streaming until then. Another time tomorrow. Have fun doom scrolling. Of course I will. I can doom scroll the way I do in real life because I've seen all of this before. You know, it feels like scrolling through Facebook, except this feed is definitely much cleaner than my Facebook feed. You're the best, man. Let's go, my dude. You have to find the light. Okay, there's got to be that one religious person showing up on someone's post. It's either a Bible phrase or it's either condescending praying for you. Champions all the way. Yep. Happy for you, Jaggy Navarro. I don't even know how he looks like. Maybe Jaggy Navarro is Junjun. I'm not sure if they're the same person. We don't even know what his face looks like. But I'm willing to bet that's Junjun, isn't it? Or is Junjun a different person? Is Junjun and Jackie the same person? Or are they, in fact, both different people? Well, it almost feels like a conspiracy theory. Jackie turns out to be Junjun after all. How to order bump. Bump. Christmas party with a team. Well, almost feels like he's so distant now. And what we've all had in the past. And what we've all had is in the past. Maybe at this point you can just say 缘分已经到头了. Your 缘分 has reached its conclusion over here. So the relationship is complete. Wasn't expecting a reply anyway, they're probably busy. Rydell definitely is, and Kathy... I hope she's alright. She always gets busy with family stuff around Christmas anyways. Maybe I shouldn't have replied to her brother. Is that my fault? I must be out of my mind. Well, since when were you sane? Hi, Nicole. I'll just do the Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Good start. Okay, we'll just do that. I bet your mum whipped up a killer noche buena. I wonder what foods they have. Just me and my sardines tonight. Looking for stuff to do around just bumming out on the couch. Exactly. I'm just bumming around on the couch, keeping it chill. I think I'll take number 3. I don't know, it's just like the last Christmas, right? Reminds me of how, yeah. You know, it kinda feels like a sucker punch because everyone else is spending the night out on Christmas while I'm alone in my room, so... I don't know, this is... If I were talking to someone, or if I were to text a friend, maybe this is exactly how I would have written. I'm just saying. Chinese New Year is also the same thing. Enjoy your dinner. Hope your night's better. I think I'll take number 3 then. Your night's better. I'm sure it is. Number 3. Have a pine time. I mean, is there any difference though? Have a pine time. Have a fine time because... I understand the F sound is non-existent. At least in Tagalog, I think that's why. They call me the comedy king. See. Ah, yes, he's totally in love. Did I screw up? I screwed up, didn't I? Hey. Shh. Please don't mess it up. Yes, you've typed it in already. Just don't let your intrusive thoughts win. If you let your intrusive thoughts win, your intrusive thoughts might just show up and take your money with you. Just like how it did in Me More. Okay, calm down. She's probably just busy. It's Christmas. Everyone is. Oh, my nose is a bit blocked. Everyone is. Oh. Anyways, don't mind me. Hey son, I'm really sorry we couldn't be home this year. Things have been slow going at work, but we're making progress. We'll make it up to you next year, okay? Let me know when your mum reaches out to you. We love you, Mark. Merry Christmas. Dad looks really tired. I wonder who that is. That looks like a shot out of, I don't know, The Ring. Or maybe some psychological horror movie. I mean, if you take if you raise everything and maybe add some captions in, right? It could double up as a movie poster for maybe some very fresh psychological horror that may come out. I'm just saying, Merry Christmas. So, Mark, if you finish the plane, as in the plane puzzle, just maybe, I'm just saying, just maybe, your parents might come home because they told you, finish the plane, finish the puzzle, and we'll come home. Time to get on with it, Mark. Can't click on it? Paolo Borja. Hi, Dad. It's alright. I know you must be busy. Hope you get some rest this week. Yeah, I'll let you know. I love you too, Dad. Merry Christmas. Hi, Mum. How've you been? Have you contacted Dad recently? Sadly, he couldn't get out of work for Christmas this year. I hope you're not overworking yourself too. Merry Christmas, Mum. I love you. Alright. Now what? Nothing better to do. I should probably just go to my room. Find something to do in there. Practice. It's time to start practicing for 40 hours this week. Let's go. Balikbayan. Not sure what that's a reference to. Travel boxes? Yep, sure. Balikbayan. Haven't been in here a while. There's nothing else to do anyways. Ah. It's kind of a pretty room, actually. I don't think I've noticed this the last time because the graphics were broken. Here's my robot, Fanasonic. Since the robot is a fan, the robot will probably... Man, I hope Dad still makes these things in his free time. That robot will probably... You know, it'll be really cool if the robot can function as a table fan as well. Have a little bit of wind blowing your way on your free time, if he has free time. Come on, Mark, blow us away with the piano skills. It's starting to sound like a harpsichord, and it's terribly out of tune. Oh, this is horribly out of tune. I wonder if I can get this fixed before Mum comes home. Probably can't. Or maybe probably do by the time Mum gets home. That thing... I'm just saying, by the time Mum comes home, that thing will probably be out of tune again because of how long it's been sitting in there. This is where Dad tinkers around with this stuff. Like, when he's thinking. He'll be here working quietly when Mum plays. Just their overseas documents. Nothing interesting. You know, I've heard stories of how some Filipino mums go overseas to, you know, take care of other people's children when they spend almost every day overseas just taking care of the children as if they're mums to the other children while the other children's parents pay them and they go off to work. So they grow up to be very attached to their to the children of their employers overseas. But then when they get home and try to reconnect with their children, it feels as if there's a gap that cannot be closed anymore. So there's that thing, and it's just that, you know, there's that video from Singapore, you know, they're interviewing their maids, and the kids' parents, they're asking, alright, let's test you, how much do you know your children, and so far, You know, all of the maids answered know so much more of the children. They look after than the parents, and that kind of put the parents in a really awkward spot. I think it's meant, well, maybe it was meant to be, uh, he's finally so close to the point he stopped, Jesus Christ. Ah. Yeah, so I was saying, eh, no, I'm not there yet. Not exactly. So there was that one video about, they're testing the parents and it's Christmas. OML. You're still on Christmas. Yes, I'm on Christmas. So the maid's answer is so much better, and it's meant to shed some more awareness, and maybe it's meant to be inspirational. I'm not sure if that's the point, but god dang, it was heartbreaking. One of the questions was, does your daughter like anyone in school? Oh, yes, she does. There's this one boy she likes. And the maid said, actually, she wants to keep it a secret, so I don't tell you. And so I can't tell you that. Ooh. So the maid has a better sense of the kid's boundaries better than her parents does. And, one of the parents was asked, what's your child's favorite subject in school? And you can, for some reason, you can see the little bit of hesitation she had. I think it should be math. It should. I can't remember what the answer is. I've forgotten what the answer is, but I think it should be English. The keywords in there should hesitate a little bit. And I think the maid said something along the lines of math. Well, still, it was a pretty heartbreaking video to watch. Yeah, I still think about it from time to time. Mom never did get to finish that. But at least the cleaning lady does a good job of keeping this place spotless. There's something wrong with the mirror that should be his back showing. But it's his front showing. Hey. Explain. Ooh, okay, some of the shadows are back. I'm ready! Mom likes to make flowers. I can't wait to see this one done. Already this is gonna be heartbreaking. Prepare to be blown away by the Fanasonic. Fanasonic. My dad says Fanasonic will protect me from anything. Because Fanasonic blows everyone away. Panasonic, ideas for life. I wonder if anyone remembers what, remembers that certain ads that we had years ago. Dad worked so hard. It's a good thing it's Christmas and he has free time. Okay, there's no reflection here. Oh, okay, so the robot moves when you're close to it. Oh, that's really cute. Oh. Okay. Okay, off we go. Mum's so good at the piano. Dad and I love listening to her. Oh look, Power Rangers. This is the Sopwith Camel fighter from World War One. Its guns can fire through the propeller. Probably he's gonna grow up to be a pilot, maybe, or something. Maybe. It's so cool! Hey, Tornilio and Tornilio Jr. Panasonic's trusty friends guard my room round the clock. It's more like R2-D2 and C3PO. Maybe the tall one can be C3PO and the little one can be R2-D2 and Power Rangers. Huh. What was the one parody of Power Rangers where, you know, the one guy gets beaten up quite a lot? Was it Loser Rangers or something? I heard someone talk about it and they said it was pretty funny, but not that I know of. Yeah. Anyways. Oh. Maybe I can walk in here. Yep, it's the same room. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I guess we'll just progress the story for a little bit. Okay, let's go. Oh. Dad says Mum's plans make the place so much more lively. She names this one Joebert. And outside there's Joey, Janelle, and Jade. Jade must be the greenest one around. That's an NBA on TV. Proves, I guarantee it, it's... Yeah, it won't be a problem. More interest? Yes, that's totally understandable. Of course. You know you can count on me. There you are. Come sit. Dinner is ready. Wait, I'm having a little bit... Yay, my favorite! I'm having a little bit of a flashback because of her mum's hairstyle. Because whenever you see any mum in anime, for that matter, have that hairstyle, you're pretty sure she's not gonna have a good end. That hairstyle has triggered my fight or flight response, I think. Yay, my favorite! That's right. I put extra hot dogs in just for you. Thanks, Mom! Seeing that hairstyle, my fight or flight response is activated. Oh, and it's time for the Noche Buena. Of course, of course. With you too? The Noche is always buena. Oh, you. After coming in for 3 times already, I don't know, it feels as if this scene... It feels as if this scene is... I don't know, more bitter. Yeah, on the surface it seems pretty sweet, but then when you dig beneath the surface, there's just a lot of... there's just a lot of things left unsaid. You know, they're underselling the... You know, they're underselling the unseen parts, and that's why I feel, you know, the unseen parts all just gets pushed out. And even though the scene's happy, right, you can just feel all the things that are unsaid, because I've been here 3 times already, I kind of know it. Ready for Christmas, son? Yep. Look at how good you look in the clothes I had laid out for you. Yes, you look very dashing. Through the snow. Dad? Alright, alright. Dad jokes galore. We should pray. I can't wait for the ham. Mark? No, not now. What? What's wrong? We were a little late to the supermarket this year. Christmas is a really busy time of year. Everyone wants their ham. Oh. So, no Christmas ham? I'm sorry, son. We'll make it up to you next year, okay? That's right. Okay. That's a good sport. That's a good sport. We'll celebrate by giving you all the hot dog you want in your spaghetti. Isn't that right? Of course. How does that sound, son? Good? For now, why don't you go ahead and open your gift? Already? You've been such a good young man this year, Mark. You deserve it. Go open it. I just noticed that hairstyle this run, and I can't stop looking at it. It's still triggering my fight or flight response, and I'm still not calming down. Whoa! This is mine? Of course. We love you. It's all yours, son. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Merry Christmas, Mark. Zoom! Pew pew pew! Maria? I know. Maria? I know. We have to tell him sometime. We will. For now, let's just let him have this. Let him have this. Our little fighter pilot. Mr. Borja, this is La Electricista. We're here about your electricity bill. Hey, by what? I'm sure I paid this month. Isn't it way too late for some of these guys to show up? Sir, look. There must be some mistake. Merry Christmas, Mark. Welcome to the best in-laws in town. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas? Wait, I'm confused. Did you happen to see a power company guy around? Oh, just pulling your leg, young man. The lights were all out, so I wanted to pull a little prank. Nicole told us your parents couldn't make it home this year, so we thought we'd invite you over for a little Christmas celebration. It's always Christmas on this stream, isn't it? It's always Christmas when we play Until Then. I'll take number 3 this time. Seriously? Oh, seriously? I meant it when I say you're welcome anytime, Mark. Okay, am I welcome at 3 a.m.? Please, pretty please? Pretty please? 3 a.m.? Nicole, you... This wasn't my idea. They insisted. Of course. Nicole here was so worried about her student rep. Mom! We just had to have you over, since you're such a good friend to our baby girl. Dad! Well, even her parents are calling the shots. It's a bit too obvious, and you can't run from it. I mean, take the opportunity. Even our in-laws are helping us. You know, because in the past, right, we've got people saying, "Oh, I met my wife in school, and what's the word for it? Yeah, I met my wife in school, and we got married once we got out of school, and we started our own we started our own food stall. It reminds me of that one, I think it was Petronas at 2013. It was a really, there's no dialogue in it, but it was a touching story. The man had set up his 豆腐花 stall, 豆腐花 stall, on a rainy day, and then the girl came in. So they got married, and they lived happily ever after. That's a TLDR of it. And one of my, I think my music teacher has done the Erhu recording for that ad, Petronas 2013, 豆腐花. I just thought it'd be nice to thank you, you know, showing me around and all. Not that I needed you to, of course. So, what do you say, Mark? Yeah? I say yes. Yay! Christmas dinner with the in-laws and our wifey. Here we are. Mark, make yourself at home, okay? Oh, I will. Because in the future we'd probably be coming here a lot. We're going to go to prepare for Noche Buena. Oh, thank you so much, Mrs. Laksamana. May I help you get the food ready? May I help you get the food ready at least? Okay, another thing I just noticed. They are wearing shoes in the house. No. No. Please don't wear shoes in the house. Please take off your shoes before you walk into the house. No. Oh. Oh, hello, Bunny. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. How's your day been? Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Oh, okay. Just woke up. Good morning, I suppose. It's night here, but it's probably morning in your area. It's good to see you in. Ah, meatballs. It's a flat meatball. Pretty good stuff, I'd say. Okay. Just woke up. And how's the morning been so far? You just woke up. Hope this one goes smoothly. I can cook pretty well, I think. You're just itching to flex your skills, aren't you? Oh, thank you, Mark, but just stay here and make yourself at home, okay? If you want to help, we rented a video, okay? Go ahead and sing a song if you want. Oh. Okay. This is really nice. It really decks this place out. Huh. It's here now. Outside. I'm glad. Oh, okay. There's stuff on the table. Let's see what the food is. I remember everything was black here the last time. We can see stuff now. Hooray. Praise the sun for not destroying the house this time. Look at this spread. Sweet spaghetti, barbecue sticks, buko pandan, and fruit salad. What a feast. Finally, we get to see what the food is. But that also means our diet is ruined. Oh. So that must be Jake. They must have been really close. That must be Jake. Wait. Okay, so it's time for the rhythm game again. Leron Cinta. Okay, let's try 1, 3, 5.
1, 3, 5, 7.
Okay, let's try this, shall we? Robert Burns, yes, Scottish poet. It's obligatory to play this rhythm game even just once. Yep, this is much better than the last time. It's much better than the last time. Okay, it's getting better. We just woke up and now we're playing a mini rhythm game. Why is there a car? 74. That's a good try. Your voice is just like the others. Thanks, I guess. No, why is there a picture of a flying car for all ensign? So, can someone explain the meaning to me of putting the picture of a flying racing car in a song all ensign? Because I have no idea why. Okay. 9843, okay.
9, 8, 4, 3.
I mean, I'll just play all of it at least once. A haiku, but was it the vegetable song? Okay. Two, three, four. Okay, up we go. Okay, missed a few. Okay, looking good. 2, 3, 4. And down. Oh, I missed the last one, okay. Maybe 60 for this one, 60. 79, okay. Your voice is pretty average. What if I get 80, I wonder? Okay, let's try 1203.
0, 3.
Okay, sure, let's try this one, shall we? I want to get at least 80. Well, I wasn't ready for this one. Let's...
1, 2, 0.
I wasn't ready for this one. Let me try it again. Ah! Oh no! Yeah, I'm not happy with this one.
1, 2, 0, 3.
Wait, I forgot to click the play button. No wonder it's not working. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm not doing that good with this one. No, I'm not good at that. Okay, I'm definitely messing up this one quite a lot. I wonder if it would be better if I played it with controller. Not sure. Let me try it out then. Yep, I'm expecting 2064. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Meh. Thanks for the encouragement, game. Okay, let's try with controller.
2, 0, 3.
I hope it works with controller. Okay. Okay. I don't think it's working with controller. Yep, never mind. I'm giving up on this one. Okay. I think I'll try Bahai Kubo another time.
9, 8, 4, 3.
Try this one another time. At least give it an 80 for this one. Well, restarting it.
1, 2, 0, 3.
Give me another one. Give me another chance. Well, it's a good thing there's no achievement for this one. Or is there? Maybe it's slightly better this time. Okay. Hey, I'm expecting a 50 for this one because I really didn't do that well. Okay, just need to rhythm lanes, global. Nah, it's all right. 76. Okay. You're pretty average. You're pretty average. Okay, just one more try with 9843 then.
9843.
I want at least an 80 this time. 80! Okay. Okay. Looking good. Two, three, four. Up. Up we go. Looking good. 86. Oh! I did it my way. 85 to 86. Okay. Your voice is pretty good. Are you sure? Are you not being sarcastic, my dear machine? Okay. Think that's pretty much it. Yeah. Keep it up. Are you sure, machine? Are you sure you're not being sarcastic? That's so much more impressive than the one I put up. Dinner's almost ready! Why did we even rent a video if it's only Mark singing? You're free to sing for us, hon. And get complaints from our neighbors? I don't think so. It'll be fine, Dad. Right, Mark? Mark, how's the spaghetti? Oh, it's great, Mrs. Laksamana. You should pair it with a barbecue for its perfect flavor. I don't want to get too much. Well, why not? We didn't prepare all this for nothing, you know. Sorry, I just don't wanna impose on your celebration. Christmas, family Christmas and all. Oh, what nonsense. Is that a Coca-Cola and a Fanta I see on the table? We're so happy to have you. Well, if it weren't for you, Nicole here wouldn't have started playing again. It's not... She's one strict teacher. Oh, I'm sure. It's the best way to learn. So glad to hear it's been going well. I haven't eaten like this in years. If you don't mind me asking, Nicole mentioned your parents are overseas. It just came out in conversation. Yeah. They're both working abroad. It pays the bills a lot better than before. I'm glad they're doing all they can to provide for you. They must miss you dearly. Yeah. I miss them too. A lot. Well, don't be shy about having Christmas with us. You hear? Thank you, sir. Do you celebrate like this every year? Well, we used to celebrate with my parents back home in the province. I mean, this looks... Oh, I miss them. I want to visit again. Want to visit them again soon. Told you, hun. The highways are open now. You can go on your own as long as you bring a friend we trust, like... No, I'm good here. Oh, but I thought you want to go to see your grandparents. Han, you're happy moving here, right? Kinda. Of course, Mum. I'll take that as a yes. Glad to hear it, hun. It's been a tough year. But you're our tough girl. What's right? Please swallow food first, Dad. Yeah, I think my grandfather also loved speaking with his mouth full of food, and the food would fly everywhere. It was a little bit unappetizing to watch. But not as bright as this living room. Do we really need this many lights? Of course we do. It's our first Christmas in this house. Yeah, it's just like Chinese New Year when, you know, on the first day of New Year, you just wanna turn up all the lights and make sure the house is bright. And just to have a little bit of fireworks, but not that we have any fireworks. Because we used to have something called... Well, I mean, it's a legend. It's something called a nian shou. A nian shou is a beast that shows up at the beginning of every Lunar New Year. And it shows up and it eats. And it eats people. So there's this one guy and his dog. He found out that this monster doesn't like loud noises. So they started using firecrackers and all the rest of it. And this monster got really scared, so they managed to slay the monster. The end. Yeah. It's our first Christmas in this house. We have to do it right. It's brighter than my place. See? Mark likes it. Look who's being all polite. Well, flirting much, are we? Mark, we really thank you for being such a good friend to our daughter. You see, when we've moved to Liamson, we really wanted a fresh start for you, Nicole. I'll admit we were worried it would be hard on you. We were. But you took it like a champ, making new friends already. We're proud of you. It's nothing. It's nothing. I've always had you and Mum with me. And now you've Mark, your new husband. I'm just happy she said yes to be my mentor, Mr. Laksamana. Mentor, uncle. I think uncle. Oh, speaking of, won't you play for us after dinner? I'd love to hear you. Sure, but I'm not that. No pressure. That means a lot of pressure. Please don't embarrass me in front of my parents. So much for no pressure. Oh, you guys. Would you look at these two lovebirds go? Come on, let's finish up and enjoy some sweet dessert. And Mark is not leaving that house with a whole stack of food. Nicole, you're missing it. I heard him play that 1,000,000 times. Oh, never mind then. Oh, she looks so happy. Oh, Mark, that was wonderful. Nicole taught you so well. Could have made it this far without her. It really is, it really is impressive, dear. You're doing wonderfully, and I'm sure you'll knock it out of the park on audition day. I sure hope so. We're all rooting for you, you know? That means a lot to me, ma'am. Mark, I know we've been thanking you a lot tonight, but I hope you understand. We're beginning to think she would never play again. That would have been a shame. We did everything to rekindle her passion, but nothing seems to do the trick. Dear, I don't know what in the world you did, but I bumped into her on the first day of school. As in, I bumped into her on her first day of school, so that did wonders, I guess. When you bump into someone, maybe a miracle will happen. You brought her back. She's amazing. At the piano, I mean. She is, isn't she? It's so lovely to hear these walls fill up with her music again. We could never thank you enough. I just asked for help. I just asked her for her help. That's all. Yes. And I think she needed that. Thank you so much for performing for me, Mark. It's getting late and I'm not as young as I used to be. Oh, thank you so much for having me over for dinner. Please rest well for the night, Mrs. Laksamana. You make yourself at home, okay? Like I said, we're rooting for you too. We're rooting for you too. Thanks. Don't mention it. Good night, Mark. Merry Christmas. So, that was a lot. I liked it. Glad you did. I just hope I get to hear Time is Tearing Us Apart the second time. But this quieter version of Memories is also nice. I'll just keep quiet for a little bit because of the OST. Well, I still remember how we played this for the first time. It's really something. Yeah, we make a good team. We should play together more, you know. Probably compose a song together, too. Hold your horses, mister. You can barely play, let alone compose. I know you can help me with that, too. We can do anything. Even beat Dark Fiends? Sure. You teach me how to compose, I teach you all the hacks you can ever get in Dark Fiends. How about that? I think that's a reference to Dark Souls, if I'm not mistaken. Even paint posters. Master Darts? Yeah. We should be partners. First try. I started 3 times, and the third time's a charm. First try. And I think I'll not stop gloating about it for maybe the next few streams. When it's, of course, when it's until then. We'll be partners. Partners, I mean. Oh, we get it already. We get it already. Please, uh, pick a wedding day already. We get it. Please don't keep us in suspense. Pick a wedding day, and then you can be partners. In both the meaning, in a you can both be partners in the music world, and you can both be partners at home. Everyone gets a happy ending. By partners I mean not like Are you ready for audition day then? I like to think so. Are we checking meow out? That's mine! Good try, but meow doesn't even sound like you. You'll do fine. I'm just saying. But I want to make mum proud. I know what you mean. I learned to play from my grandparents. They taught me everything I know. I was scared of letting them down, but they were always just happy to see me play. You're right. You should send her a video. I kinda like this OST as well, but I'm not sure what the name of this one is. This one sounds a bit more, how do I say? It sounds a little bit more pensive than Time Is Tearing Us Apart. But yeah, I do want to know the name of this one. Hmm. You know, I was kind of half expecting To the Moon to start playing in this one. Although, yeah, I know To the Moon is a different game altogether, but... Ah... To the Moon is a different game altogether, but I was kind of half expecting To the Moon to start playing in this one. Ah... Well, I'll let it run for a little bit while I get my hydrate because... You know, I think we should show some of these OSTs more love. Most of the time it's just me talking, but I'm just gonna let it go silent for a little bit. And, well, just let it run for a little bit because it's pretty. Very pretty. Okay, you know she's always loved playing. It was her biggest passion. It was too expensive a passion for her. She joined a choir as a junior pianist. It was the only way she could get her hands on a piano. She went as much as she could, practicing a lot, but money was hard to come by. She set aside her own goals to help her family. She had less and less time to go and practice. That's another hydrate. She had less and less time to go and practice. She had to work as much as she could. And by the time a friend had gifted her a second-hand piano, she'd given up on being a professional musician for something else that pays. I'm sorry. I can't imagine what that must have been like. It's okay. She continues to play as a hobby. Eventually, her job couldn't pay the bills, so she had to keep taking on more and more until it tired her out. She tried her best to keep her passion alive, though, playing for us whenever she could. Always going to recitals and competitions to admire the music. I figured that must have been how she heard your piece. At a recital or something. Your music must have really moved her, for her to have remembered it so well. I'm honored. You must have been moved too, since you remember it so well. It's more complicated than that. Mark, your father and I, we have to go to work abroad. What? I'm so sorry, my love. It's so hard to leave you, but I want you to be able to follow your dreams, to live comfortably. We have to do this to provide that for you. Your father and I, with big dreams, but it's hard to achieve everything you want if you don't have the means. We want to give you the means. But Mom, I know, son. I know. I love you. This is my new dream, to make sure you can have yours. Will you help me achieve it? That's when she told me when they had to leave. To achieve their new dream, so I can follow mine. Do you talk often? How are they doing? That's alright. That's alright. I'll take number 3 for this one. I picked number 1. A little tired, but he's doing his best. Mom she's okay too. She's okay too. It gets pretty busy out there, you know. Yeah. I know what it's like to miss somebody too. I wish I could talk to him again. We used to get up to all sorts of mischief. You know, it kind of reminds me how it felt like for Chinese New Year. At least for this year, you know. I invited a few people, but only one turned up, and the rest of it I was just listening to some game OSTs in the hall. Because we've got a new TV this year, and the new TV has got access to YouTube and games and all that. So it was just that this year, right, I try to invite people for Christmas, but you know, it's a different feeling when you're trying to get reassurance during Christmas. Well, because I really said, well, shite. I think, well, shite. I think I'm really alone this year, but just got cheered up. Little bit of some of my friends tried cheering on me, say, "Oh, don't be silly, but you're here with us." But it doesn't change the fact that I'm still alone. So It's alone for Christmas and alone for Chinese New Year as well. But in the end, if I were to be honest, I was, let's just say it was a little, let's say I feel a little bit devastated because no one could make it in the end. But one did manage to make it. And then I was more often than not, I was just listening to YouTube music on TV. I was listening to GLaDOS, the GLaDOS songs from Portal on TV. And then I fell asleep in the hall. So that's how Chinese New Year went. At least for me this year. Yeah, it's peaceful, but I wish the festivities lasted a bit longer. But anyways, yeah. We used to get up to all sorts of mischief. I remember one day, we secretly set all of the clocks in school to ring at 11:11 a.m. We got into so much trouble for that. My grandparents had to pick us up. They were a little angry, but they also found it a little bit funny. We spent a lot of time with them together while my parents were at work. I'm sure they miss him too. You know, Jake would have said the same thing about following your dreams. He was always cheering me on at contests. So proud of every award. He always wanted me to go far. It's hard when the person who said it is gone. I really admire you, Mark. You're so persistent, never giving up. Yes, that's because he's an anime protagonist. With the power of talk no jutsu. For me, it's okay. It worked out in the end, right? Yeah, in the end. I never really thought I would play again. My parents never gave up. They kept the piano and everything. But I was sure I was done. Until one day, I met someone so boring, yet so persistent that it made me realize things. Will talk no jutsu solve my annoyance with group mates? Well, sometimes. Well, talk no jutsu is a form of communication. Welcome back, Ami. It's good to see you back. Talk no jutsu will probably help you regulate your emotions, but then for some annoying group mates, for some of your annoying group mates, maybe a slipper in the face will do the job. Because for some people, talk no jutsu will not get to their brains. So probably a slipper will work. What kinds of things? Come outside with me. I have to tell you something. Welcome back. You're just in time for the end of the Christmas party. What is this? Why are we here? It's beautiful out here. Yeah. You know, Mark, when I first met you, I felt something. I'm working on an assignment where my part's clearly done, but I'm reworking it again. I mean, when you try to rework your assignment, right, the first time it's just writing it out. But the second, while my group mate haven't even touched it since last week. Yep, I've also got the same experience before, so I totally understand that one. So, the first time when you write it, it's gonna be a little bit, it'll feel like gibberish, but the second time you rework it, the third time, you'll be able to write with more clarity and you'll be able to formulate your thoughts even better. Your group mate hasn't touched it. So we used to have a group of 4 once, and you know, my group mate has let me finish the whole assignment myself. We have to hand it on Thursday. Well, shite. And Machi bye. Machi bye. Yep. I totally understand it because I was in a group of 4 once, and I was, I did most of the work myself. It felt like an individual assignment. So I complained to my lecturer about the group, and my group mates weren't happy about it, obviously. Because of my group, right, I was a group leader. I told them, look, I know all of us are a little bit busy, but I've got some files inside the group. So this is what you need, and this is what you're gonna do. Copy and paste all of these into the assignment. And copy and paste all of these into the assignment. That's all you have to do. Then later, just a few days before the group assignment, they came back and told me, Rui, where are the files we need for the group? So, and that's the moment I kinda lost it on the inside. Machi by putang ina makau hijau. And I said, look at the damn group, I've posted it in there and I told you to copy and paste it 2 weeks ago. And what were you doing? Nothing. And in the end, I ended up doing all the work, and I was really tired. And I was really, really tired. And in the end, things turned really sour. And we were in the same class, but by the end of it, we stopped talking to each other. Even my other classmates said, it's very clear Rui did all the work. The rest of them were struggling through their presentations, while Rui did everything inside. So that's how it turned out to be. I mean, the other groups, right? We've got some mainland Chinese students. They copied and pasted from Wikipedia. So that's about 100% plagiarism rate. Wikipedia and some online sources. 100% plagiarism rate. And they say, but we put it through. And then they say, and then we confronted them about it. And they said, but Baidu plagiarism checker said there's no signs of plagiarism at all. Yes, because Baidu is a Chinese site. There's hardly anything in English over there. If you put it into any plagiarism checker, it's gonna be 100% plagiarism rate. Do you know how bad it is? You've got 100% plagiarism rate. They copied and pasted the whole thing, and then they just put it in, and the whole group gets affected. University days. Anyways, I felt something. Like I already knew you. Like you're familiar. And cue the reincarnation drama. Huh? What is that supposed to? Remember that time when we first saw each other? Oh. Key change. 冰淇淋s. It's now turning into something a little bit sinister. I don't know. It didn't feel like the first time. Is this what Louise was talking about? Should I ask Nicole what it was like? I'm pretty sure that's just our weird minds. I shouldn't be asking anything at all. Louise told me not to, but I guess all I'm trying to say is think we were probably meant to meet. I've got to tell Louise. Wait. Talk, Mark! She's waiting for you to respond. Yeah. I felt it too. You know, I already knew you or something. 就是前世欠来的缘分. You know, there's a saying, popular saying, but I'm pretty sure it's not. But then, people use it. 佛教有一句话说, let me try to remember it. Let me try to remember it. You know, there's this common phrase that we were talking about, right? And it says, 前世500次的回眸，换来今世的一次擦肩而过。前世500次的擦肩而过，换来今世的一次相遇。前世的500次相遇，换来今生一次相识。So what you're saying is, in all of our past lives, we've glanced at each other 500 times to exchange for one fleeting encounter, and for all the fleeting encounters of our past lives, and in this life, for all the 500 times we've glanced at each other in a past life, we rubbed shoulders once, and for all the 500 times we've rubbed shoulders, we now have a chance encounter in this life. And for 500 times of chance encounters in this life, we finally have a chance to meet each other. I think that's something kind of poignant, you know, because it's all the grand scheme of things, but yet, people go on, but yet, it goes on, and all the meetings just feel so fragile and ephemeral. You know, I heard that I was in China, in Beijing the last year, right? So I heard this line once, and it was an hour ride from the city to the airport, and I started sobbing uncontrollably at the back of the bus for the whole hour until we reached the airport. I'm glad. But cue the reincarnation drama. Nicole, could you please come here for a second? Your grandpa wants to see you. But we don't know how to do this video call thing. There's still a nom nom leftover sushi. The sushi will help you clear your frustrations, I'm pretty sure. Why now? I thought you wanted to see your relatives. Come on, hun. Just help me set this up. Just tap the button that looks like a camera. Which one? Yum yum. Oh, the camera app. Dude. And that's that one moment you've realized you've got to help with your parents with technology. Luis, are you there? Ooh, just need to make sure my hair stays in place. Sometimes my hair moves around, and it causes my ears to become a bit itchy. You're right. Nicole felt it too. Like we knew each other from before. She confirmed it. You know it's not really a good sign when the screen starts glitching. Mark, are you awake yet? Breakfast ready, sweetie. Come while it's still hot. Aw, Tornilio and Tornilio Jr. But it's a good thing that this scene wasn't broken the last time. It's just that, look at the memories. There's just one little plant growing on the little guy's head. Oh. That's even more plants sprouting out. Don't give up, okay? I'm just trying to spot the differences in here, so that's one loop. It almost feels... I know this part is supposed to be his memories, but it kind of feels like 鬼打墙. You know, where you walk in... where the supernatural forces in a place will cause you to go run and run in circles. That's a plant, that's a plant. Your rice is getting colder. I know, Mom, I'm coming. Okay, nothing different here so far. I'm just trying to spot the differences between these two. Okay. Okay, I can't see any differences between these two spots. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Now there's a now that's a big difference. So, oh, okay. So the paint splatters out everywhere. So maybe I should be it's kind of like playing an anomaly game, you know, where you need to spot the differences to make sure you survive. Okay, that's a little bit of blue. Little bit of blue. The paint's been splattered out even more. Okay. Okay, the paint is spreading and spreading. Okay. And the plants are becoming even wilder as we go on. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Rhythm games. It's time for the rhythm games. I kinda like how they captured, you know, the essence of memories. This good. I'm right here. This well, but also to a certain extent it feels a bit unsettling, if you may. You can do it! I kind of like, don't jump back to bed, please! No, that's exactly what I'll do. Your rice is getting colder. The robots are sinking underneath. The robots have become overgrown with moss, just like how in Nier, you know, where everything gets overrun with moss. I'm right here, sweetie. You know, but I kind of like some horror movies where they do this kind of aesthetic. Yep, it's pretty and it's very colorful, but you know damn well there's something going really wrong in the background. You're doing great, Mark. Oh, it's time for practice. Okay. Huh? Happy New Year, Mark. Today's the club audition, right? Good luck, son. Make your mum proud. You could show her a video, maybe. I'm sure she'd love to see you play. You've got this. Next. You've received 3,000 AED from Paulo Borja via fast remit international remittance. Knock them Knock 'em dead, son. Oh. Well then. Oh. Okay, it's time for the rhythm game section, which I will probably suffer. Yeah, at which I'll probably suffer. Okay. Hmm. I still have some time. I still have some time to squeeze in some practice. Okay. It's now or never. Okay, I just hope my controller works for this one. Wait. Because I will need. Okay, what happened? Nah, I just needed to hydrate. Hmm. I hope my controller works for this one because wait, controls up, down, left, right, rhythm down. Where are you at in the game? Oh, chapter 5. Rhythm down, rhythm left, rhythm right. Okay. Mm, okay. Wait. I'm in chapter 5, the beginning. I'm just going to make sure that I can do the rhythms right this time. Let's see, do I start with exercise booklets from Elise? Or should I jump straight into wedding day? Progressive? Yeah, I think I'll start with Minuet in G, a popular beginner's piece. 120 beats per minute in 3/4. Okay, let's see if I. A. Okay, it's much better than the last time. This feels much more comfy. Guess we're making progress at least. Hmm. Okay, never mind. We'll do this manually then. Okay, anyways, I could use this. At least let me borrow it. She said it'll help my tempo. How does this thing work again? I remember you whined something. Nah, I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. Okay. Minuet, we've done it already. Happy birthday. Nicole's piece, why not? It's not difficult, but it's not easy either. 7044. 7044. Just need to practice it a little bit. Hmm. Eh, 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 eh. Let me try it again. I wasn't ready. Maybe I could go for one more. Sure you can. We're finally at the place we stopped. Nicole's piece, why not? Why not? At this age, how could she have written this? Tempo 70 beats per minute and 4/4. How? Yeah. Yeah, why not? Almost there? It's the main menu theme. Hey, okay. Looking good so far. That wasn't so bad, I think. Okay, I think I'm getting comfortable with the controls already. Minuet. One of the classics of all time. But this one's not to be underestimated. It's at 85 beats per minute, 3/4. No. The piece I'm performing. 125/4/4. Okay, why not? Why not? I think I'm gonna practice this just a little bit. Okay, I wasn't ready. Wait, I wasn't ready. Oh no! Oopsie daisy. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready, okay. That's not so bad, actually. Three. Messed up a little bit. party's almost over. So the beats have become a little bit more mellow. The party's over, and I think it's the part where it's whoever's getting married is getting settled into their newly built lives. Almost there. And we've completed the wedding ceremony. Okay. Okay, I just want to try it one more time, at least. The piece I'm performing. It's 125, 4. Okay, let's try it one more time. Just need to get a bit comfortable with it before I can perform it. Getting used to it. Almost looks like DDR, doesn't it? Okay, there's not much problem with this one anymore, so... I'm concentrating because I think if I keep yapping, I might mess it up. A. Okay. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Guess we're making progress at least. Alright, I think we can just go straight. Better get a sheet music first. Yep, we've got a sheet music already. I think it's good enough. I could do one more, or you know what? Maybe more good. Yep, prep for school. I think we're ready. Okay, this is it. This is what it all comes down to. You can do this. Karen. Did you guys hear about Jessica? What about her? I saw she went missing. Well, this is where it starts to get a little bit more serious. Nook phase. Can we click on it? Here's another pic. PM me for any info. Did she just get did she get swept to another timeline? Have hope. Here's another pic. Damn, what the hell? Has anyone heard from her? Not me. I don't really know, to be honest. Who's her friends here in our class? Yeah, anyone? I don't really know. Does she even have any? What the hell, dude? What? I think she likes to keep to herself. When was this? Wait, was she the one? Was Jessica? Wait. Was Jessica the one who was a little bit of an airhead at the beginning of the game? Before Christmas Eve, according to the post. That's sad. Damn right, before prom, dude. If anyone knows anything, do let her mum or the proper authorities know. Yes, ma'am. I hope she's okay. Good morning, recruits. Today's the big day. Her mum must be so scared. Yeah, right. Before prom, too. Did you have a date? Is that what we care about? People's gone missing. I don't know. Thank you, Elise. I'll do my best. Hell yeah, you better pay special attention to my performance, okay? Thank you, Elise. I'll do my best. Good morning, recruits. Today's the big day. Good luck, everyone. I'm sure you'll all do great. Don't disappoint us now. Well, thank you for the encouragement, Mr. Constipation. You've put in the hard work. Now all that's left is to show everyone. Hell yeah, you better pay special attention to my performance, okay? Anything else? No? Oh, okay. We've got this. I'm sure Nicole will blow us all away. Right, Nicole? I think Nicole might still be sleeping. She might still be sleeping, just saying. She did apply, right? She did! She's probably asleep. That's what I said. She doesn't need as much practice after all. That's right, wifey doesn't need to practice because she already knows. Oh, to be a prodigal child. Child prodigy, I mean. We'll see you all later. This is it. Tomorrow's the day. Dinecraft. So you're making food with blocks. Diner Dash, but make it Minecraft. The LIPC auditions. Okay, here it is. Ooh. Morning, Sam. You ready for this? Mark, I think so. I really want to get this right. Practicing from sheet music, eh? You can read all that? No, I just practice from video tutorials. It's nice to look at it, isn't it? I guess. Well, good luck, Sam. You've got this. Thanks, Mark. You too. Maybe I'll... Oh, what about you? Wait, guys, get this. Are you fermata because I want to hold you? Sorry, dude, but you're not my type. Come on, make it to the part you crashed on. So closed. I think I'm not sure if it's gonna be possible in this stream, but tomorrow I'm gonna do it another time. So I think it's gonna be possible tomorrow. Sorry, dude, but you're not my type. Yo, Mark, Happy New Year! It's a big day, huh? How are you feeling? As ready as I'll ever be. And I'm ready to take her breath away with this performance. Just you wait. I've been waiting, all right. For a while now, actually. It's now or never, isn't it? She's graduating after this. It's my last chance to make an impression. Well, good luck with that. Anything else now? Alright, cat. Keep silence. And who's putting that smile on your face? Oh, fuck. Damn it! It's nothing. It's just a funny 3D cat that says what I type. Are you sure it's a 3D cat that said... Are you sure it's a 3D cat? Are you sure? See? Oh. Are you sure it's a 3D cat, or is it some new girly that you're crushing on? Can you make it say... Jaggy's the best? Meow. Good work on your performance, Mo. Thanks, cat. Guess I better not disappoint. After all those mornings, coming to class with sleep gunk on your face because you stayed up all night practicing. You'll do fine. Hey, I did not have sleep gunk on my face, but I did have panda eyes. Hey, you got this. They said I should record my performance for Mum. Is that a good idea? Am I good enough? Even if you aren't, pretty sure your mum will still dig it up. Pretty sure your mum will still eat it up because you're still her baby. So there we go. Welcome everyone to the 16th annual LIPC auditions. Lip-C auditions. We've seen you all work so hard and we're finally here. As you all know, Carlo and I are graduating this year. It's our wish to see the club continue on with passionate people like you. No, don't leave. If you get in, that is. Never mind. Sam, you've gone from just admiring music theory to finally playing music yourself. Justin, you've really put in the work and mastered your piece. That's right. Third, Elise! A classic. And Mark, you really showed us how serious you are about this. Putting in the work with Nicole every day. Oh, he put in the work with her, alright. Well, let's get back on track, shall we? Oh, shut up. We're so proud of you. I'm confident you'll show us all how far you've come. I'm sure we're leaving the club in good hands. take care of it, okay? Thanks, Mr. Constipation. Before we start, let's begin with a quick roll call. Samantha and Garcia. Present. Justin Valencia. Right here, Butte. Mark Borja. Here. And Nicole Laksamana. Oops. Wait. Nicole? Huh? She's not here yet. I'll message her. She'd like to grab a bite at the canteen after dismissal. Oh, thank you, Mark. She can perform last, then. So anyway, here are the rubrics. Nicole, are you on the way? We're about to start. And that's it. All right, everyone. Now, without further ado, let's begin the auditions. Good luck. You'll need it. And you need a laxative. Yeah. Shh. It's a classical performance. Sam's playing, she's doing pretty well. Time to lock in hard. Mark Borsha. It's a bit cloudy outside, don't you think? This one sounds a little bit... I don't know, at the same time it sounds a bit rushed. Holy! Hello, Chill. Welcome in. How are you doing? I wasn't expecting you to come in. Hello. How are you doing? Well, this is the third jump scare today. Someone follows me in the middle of a story. That's my first jump scare. The second jump scare. I'll just take Ray Shunk's PC. Hell no. Hell no. Thank you so much for coming in. For those of you who are just in, my name is Ray Shuang, or you can call me Rui. 2 shots in a day. Isn't that a record? Okay. And my name is Rui. For those of you who've just come in, if you need to rest or take a break, please do so. But if you want to stay here to see the last part of the story, maybe for the night, then you're free to join me for a little bit. Thank you so much for coming in. My name is Rui. I'm a Qilin. And I am a variety streamer. I'll do Until Then again tomorrow. As for tonight, the last part of the story. Stop teasing. Until when? Okay, go have your sleep, go have your snackies, go have your drinkies. Until when are you playing Until Then? As long as it takes. As long as it takes. Thank you so much for coming in. Okay, so let me sing something for you. Maybe something short. Okay, it's because it's custom here. I'm Rui, I'm a Qilin, and I play variety games. Games with story and games with challenges. So I hope you enjoy your stay here. Okay, give me a moment. 梦听得听故乡话，是深深唤起我。破天门壮士凌云，想当年，桃花马上威风凛凛，滴血飞溅16群。有贤之意则当情，寸土怎能够失于他人？还望小丑何足来还。翻往小丑喝足了，我一见人能当。把
晚安的兵。
Okay, play Valorant and League. I doubt I got the brain cells for it, but I can do Souls games. And I'm doing one already. It's called 明末, or 无常 Fallen Feathers if you like. Hey, until when? Mark. Okay, we're gonna go on with this. Thank you so much for coming in, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. Love you all. Look at Elise. Looks like she's starting to get it. It's about damn time. No, I don't think she gets it. No. No. I don't think she gets it. Sam's playing, she's doing pretty well. Mark, you're up next. Ooh. Mark? Show 'em. Nicole. Here we go again. Should I send Mom a video? Just send it. Just do it. Do it. Even if you're terrible, your mum will love it. Do it. I said, do it. What's with this? What's with the hold up? Don't let the nerves get to you, man. You can do this. Kat, could you take a video of mine? Well, of course. Now go ahead and kick ours. Well then. Very well then. You got this, Mark. I just need to make sure my controller is working. Let's go. I'm sorry I'm late. You're just in time. Shh. Oh, thank heavens, wifey's here. Lazy hands, okay, posture. Don't let her down now. You can do this, Mark. Make mum proud. And make wifey proud. And make her in-laws proud. Missed a few, but we're going strong. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm getting the nerves here, maybe not Mark, but I am. Okay. You're doing a lot better than I am. Well, the nerves got to me. It could have been a bit better, but anyways. Hell yeah! That's my best friend! Oh, I knew you had it in you! Well done, Mark! There's no way you're not getting in. I mean, Jelly taught me how to adjust the rhythm to better suit my reading, so it turns out I adjusted the rhythm a little bit. Then I can do it much better. This is it, Mark. The sleeping genius and your knocking awakens. Yeah, he has no chance with all the noise you're making. What's that you have there? Cookies! I meant that thing on your... Oh, this? Just a baking accident. I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into this. So you better like them. Or else... Does the cookies have sardines in it? It better not. Or else what? Or else I'll eat them myself. You wouldn't dare. I know I would. You're cruel. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for attending the 16th annual Lipsy auditions. I know I'm mispronouncing it on purpose. Lipsy auditions. Thank you everyone for your support. And applicants, congratulations on a job. Well done. Please wait to hear from us on your application status. Thank you all again. Please get home safely. I just don't get it. We already talked about this. I know. Did you just change your mind today? I'm trying to understand. I'm sorry, Mark. You must be so mad. I'm not. I'm just confused. What's going on? Mark! Oh, hello, Louise. I need a second to get my head on straight. Mark, I've been looking for you. I have some concerning news. Is it urgent? Yes, it is urgent. You'll want to hear it. Oh. Ooh. Is that the board we saw in the hospital distortion? Louise, you must have heard about it, right? About what happened to our classmate. Yeah, Jessica. She's reported missing. What about it? I don't mean to be callous saying this, but her disappearance might be the final piece to the anomalies. What? Jessica? Anomalies? That doesn't make sense. Mark. I'm afraid the memory anomalies are just one piece of the puzzle. The full picture is much bigger. The full picture? Like this palette, everything in the universe is described by waves, rippling across space and time. These ripples, these waves, they give rise to the existence of particles that make up everything, that make up these palettes. They make up me, they make up you, everything. Like the air, you might not see these ripples, but they're all around us. So these are space-time ripples. They're basically how everything exists. Exactly. it's not just that. These ripples meet and collide. And when they do, they interact. That's how particle interactions happen. Particle interactions. Oh, forgive my vocabulary. Here, observe. Do you see that? The pallet landed on the floor, so, the pallet and the floor interacted. More specifically, their particles did. And that's because the space-time ripples of the pallet and the space-time ripples of the floor, they collided, they interacted precisely. And that's how everything behaves and works the way they do. Photosynthesis, our senses, electricity, and memories. Yes, everything, including memories. So how could memories even, like, interact? Sure, sunlight and plants, but memories interacting. Right, particle interactions do have rules. There's no way memories could possibly interact and get mixed up. Yet, they have. If you think about it, there's no way natural disasters could have happened all at once in 24 hours, if not by pure chance. Hey, there's no way that long vivid time at the hospital could have been a hallucination, I guess. See? That's what I meant earlier. The full picture. You see, the quantum world obeys rules, unless the extreme happens. Like a tsunami. Like a tsunami. These strong, violent ripples may have passed by us. They rocked the planet's core, causing a string of natural disasters. A quantum tsunami. You could call it that. But what about the memory anomalies? It's the same. A quantum tsunami must have swept our minds. Our memories could have gotten mixed up with someone else's. So my memories mixed up with Nicole's. And someone else's memory of the weather, and mine. And everything inexplicable. Where do these quantum tsunamis come from anyway? Well, I'm asking myself the same. I'm not sure of it. Look, these extreme quantum fluctuations, these quantum tsunamis, they might still be going on, and that leads me to Jessica. Yes, because these ripples, they can cancel each other out, and... Yep, can you cancel these two bitches out of existence, because we don't need their faces in this game. Please cancel these two ladies out. Send them to the dungeons. When they do, the affected thing, or being or person, ceases to exist. Why so harsh? Ah. No mercy to gossipers. It's the gossip girls. Yeah, send them. You know, there's an interesting phrase in Malay, you know, I just combine them together. Putang ina tibay makau hijau. It means, makau hijau, I think, is a roundabout way to say, to call someone born out of wedlock. Because it means your dad didn't touch your mum. So, your mum's a virgin. And someone else shut you out. So that makes you born out of wedlock. It's a very roundabout way to say it, but then if you translate the phrase, right, it just means your mum's green. I thought you were sleeping already. Welcome back, Chill. I'm mixing Malaysian and Filipino cuss words together. That's how you make a new dish, or a new phrase, or a new way to say things, or anything. I respect all the time and effort you've put into this, but are you implying this isn't a problem for our minds? Cooking with a new slur, I see. Instead of reality. You know, in Hokkien, interestingly, there's one way to say when I see their faces, I become very tulan. Tulan, it means you're angry, but then if you translate the phrase literally, it means pig's dick. And I don't know why pig's dick has become a signifier of frustration and anger. Don't mind me, it just is. You know what? You're right. Quantum mechanics. I'm probably turning some of you Malaysian, I'm just saying. And just like how I'm turning slightly Pipino just by playing Until Then. Quantum mechanics isn't even supposed to work at a macroscopic scale. But here I am, disappointing you and myself. Hey, maybe we just can't accept that this is on us. I mean, look at me. Try to keep up with all the expectations I set for myself. No, don't give up just yet. There has to be something we missed. I heard the start of the year will be rainy. Maybe this time I'll be sure of it when it rains. When Jessica didn't come home, I remember Kathy and I were together on that day and it was raining. You never got to compete with a chess player from Manzanero, right? Polly? Yeah, I won by default. After that day we watched her game. Was that the day she went missing? That's what I heard, yes. Because the day after your game, Kathy and I were together at an Alpha Mart and it was raining too. The ruling and hurricanes and heavy rainstorms. When I hallucinated at the hospital, I heard rain and thunder outside. Rain. Rain. Quantum tsunami. It could be the source. I'm not saying it's true, since this could simply be coincidence for all we know, but better safe than sorry. Look, I don't want to jump to conclusions just yet. Extreme quantum fluctuations caused by rain. Bizarre, but it might be worth studying. The ruling was already bizarre to begin with. Yet whatever the case may be, there's nothing wrong with being careful. And it said it's going to be a rainy season, right? I have to think more about your hypothesis. There's no rush. I have to get to the bottom of this. Aren't you going home yet? I'll manage. You need to talk to Nicole, right? Well, don't worry about me. Yes, about the raining. Be careful out there. You too. Thanks, Louise. Hey, take it easy, okay? I don't know the full story yet, but at this rate, something tells me Mike is gonna disappear. Might be right, might be wrong. But something tells me, right? Louise will get affected by it. I mean, it's just my prediction, but it's more like, she's looking a lot into this, right? And then disaster will probably, for some reason, when someone researches into the unknown, the eldritch, they're the first ones. It's just my hunch, alright? It's just the ones that does the most research on things will probably face disaster. That's what I'm saying. Take it easy, okay? Ooh. A. Well, the sunrise has never been this beautiful. I owe it an explanation. appreciate that. I know I said I would join the club. See, I wanted to, at the time at least. You must be so angry at me for all the confusion. 1 or 3? 1 or 3? I mean, just gonna be honest, isn't it? Because we're a little bit disappointed she didn't join the club. Maybe a little bit. I'm just frustrated. Please, talk to me. That's fair. For what it's worth, I'm so sorry, Mark. I didn't mean for all of this to happen, but even today, sitting there and seeing... I mean, I just knew that joining a piano club is not going to make a difference. Not really. I think 3 because she helped us. I owe you. I owe you, Nicole, for the piano lessons. I did my best practicing. I only got this far because you helped me. I feel different now. Everything feels different. I feel like I'm more determined now. Like I found direction. I feel closer to my mum. I feel like I can take on her dreams. Dreams that she set aside for me. You helped me get there. And I can't thank you enough for it. I just want to pay back the favor. And help you the way you helped me. You put in the work, you know. I just helped you along. I'd like to help you along, too. At least, I'd like the chance to. What? Nothing. You're just... so you. What's that supposed to mean? You're just as insufferable as the day you ran into me. And you're just as stubborn. Tsundere mode on. Really though, thank you. I don't know how I can repay you for this. My mum, I wish she were here to see it. Did you send her a video? Yeah, but I haven't sent it yet. Do you think I should? Of course! She'd love it. My grandparents loved recording my recitals. It was kind of a tradition. Your grandparents? Yeah, remember? I started to play because of them. You must miss them. I really do. I haven't seen them since we had to leave a year ago. In the province? Yeah. And luckily their area wasn't affected by the ruling, so they're safe and sound. I still worry about them. At the Noche Buena. You know, I've not seen the sky like this for a long time already. Sure, I've seen it before, but kinda feels a bit... I don't know, it's kind of activated inside of my brain seeing it in a video game, especially with such beautiful pixel art. At Noche Buena, you mentioned visiting them soon. I did. I'd be happy to go with you. You know, it's a small gesture of thanks. You want to come with me? Yeah. Your parents said you should bring a friend along. And I'd love to meet the people who taught you to play. You don't have to, you know. You don't owe me a thing. I even came up here to apologize. I want to. I can see how much you miss the men, and how much they mean to you. It's the least I can do. You really mean all that, don't you? I do. Alright. Alright, I think I'm gonna save this one for tomorrow. Okay, You see, because I know some of you, it's a bit late already, and especially for all of you who've been supporting me for the long time, I want to save this part for tomorrow because I know most of you will be here to see it, and I want you to have your full brain cells so that we can watch it together tomorrow. Will that be all right? Yeah. Yeah, because, yeah, so close that we can taste it. Exactly. Yeah. So that's why we can reach it tomorrow. And I want you to have your full brain cells and your full attention so that we can experience the whole thing together when we stopped the last time, all right? So, yeah, I think we should stop for the night so that we can continue tomorrow. And tomorrow, if you can make it, well, I hope to see you around so that we can experience the story together. Okay, now then, thank you all so much for coming in. Tomorrow we'll reach that part. Trust. Trust. We'll reach that part. And I hope tomorrow all of us wait. And I hope tomorrow all of us has got our full brain cells and attention because I know it's a bit late already and all of us are a little bit tired. So tomorrow, yep, tomorrow when you come in, we're just gonna start it. Yeah, I'm gonna chat for a little bit, then we can start it. Yep. And I'll see you here tomorrow. Chill, thank you for staying here, even though you're sleepy. I appreciate the company, every second of it. Jelly, you too. Been fixing my game quite a lot. So, I'm gonna have to send you all out for the night. Rating to someone. So before we go, here's the raid message. Maybe this time you won't restart for the fourth time. Don't jinx it now, alright? This is the raid message for followers. And this is the raid message for subscribers. Okay, the usual sign off. Thank you all for coming in. And here's a little song that I use to sign out whenever I have to go. 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华如梦渺，残生一线付惊涛。柳暗花明休啼笑，上过心花过自豪。中府的福瑞此宝亏我的。昂祖生母他嗷。Okay then, it's high time we're going. So, to send you off for the night, let's find someone to raid into. I can see someone that I kind of wanted to raid into, but I didn't have the chance. But so we're gonna do it tonight, I think. Okay. Alright then. Oh, it's alright. He's starting overdue to himself. People starting overdue to the arc, he's starting overdue to himself. Exactly. I mean, I don't mind. I can keep playing until then. And once we reach that part, maybe I can start over again just for the fun of it. You know how there are other people just threatening graduation, right? Okay, I'm gonna graduate. And then there's that one Qilin sitting in the corner saying, okay, I know we all love Until Then very much, so I'm gonna restart Until Then. Oh, I'm so evil. I'm so evil. Okay, but remember to copy and paste the raid message. Remember to copy and paste the raid message. We're gonna be heading out. And remember to say hi. Thank you all so much for coming in. And I'll see you again tomorrow for the real thing. Okay? Yeah, okay, let's find someone to raid into. That someone Someone that I know. Okay. Anyways, here's okay. Anyways, here's oh dear. Okay, I've got only one left. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna need some help with this one. Wait a sec. Oh dear. Okay, I think I'm gonna need a little help with this one because okay. I've got only one viewer at the moment. Yeah, I know I shouldn't bring this up. Okay, I've uh, I've got only one viewer at the moment, and I think I'll need maybe just one more. Yeah, yeah. The only one who's stopping him is himself. So yeah, I think I need your help for a little bit. If you can, all right? Because I've only got one viewer at the moment. I just need maybe it's Twitch being weird. Oh, okay. You're seeing four. Okay. Oh, okay, 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 okay. It's back to normal. Okay, so we can rage out. We can definitely rage out for this one. Right. Now we'll just copy and paste a rage message and we will go say hi. All right? And thank you all for coming in. I'm going to have to go now. For real, for real. Okay, once again, see you soon. Well, I hope it works anyways. So, okay, let's see if it works. If it doesn't work, we'll try some we'll try to find another way. Hmm. Okay. Oh dear. Hmm. Wait. Uh okay. This should this should do it. Okay, anyways, thank you all so much for coming in. Copy and paste a rage message once. See you soon. Bye bye.